Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Spooky season is upon us. As you can tell by the ghost Moogle in the Mog houses of Horizon. And I thought I would celebrate spooky season with the spookiest thing I could think of. A mustache. Anyway, back to the game. Today we are going to be doing stuff on my hardcore character. Namely, the thing I've been looking forward to for a very long time. And that is unlocking and playing Beastmaster. By the way, that little joke at the beginning is for my VOD watchers because I did not give people a lot of time to hop in the stream yet. So if you're watching the VOD, you know, I know you guys can't help hatch the egg, but hit that like button anyway. Show me some love. What's up, Rick Rock? Welcome on in. I don't even know how to unlock Beast. Path of the Beastmaster. Complete prior quests, Chocobo's wounds, and save my son. Oh, the Chocobo quest. Hey, Rick Rock with the membership. Appreciate the re-up. Or the first time, I'm not quite sure because it doesn't tell me from this angle. All right, we go to the stables. Yeah, Beastmaster V. I've never played it before. Considering my favorite weapon in the game is the Farsha, I find that weird. Yes, Jugs. Getting to Jugs is what I'm interested in doing. 25 to 50 solo Pramihala? That's interesting. What do you... Okay, describe that a little bit more, because I had no interest in going... Well, I can't on Cashew anyway, because he's hardcore. This is a hardcore character, by the way. What's up, Shane? It does sound like a lot of gil, though, yeah. Considering I'm an alchemist, I'm quite aware of what that could possibly produce. No, this is not... I went to Upper Juno to the stables. I was supposed to go to Lower Juno. Above the merchant's house. I am incorrect. PK's at 50%. Absorb. Remind me, what is the reward for that in general? And could I die on my hardcore character? Okay. Eerie cloak, goblin suit. And any any reason to repeat that? Is there like... No, because there's no EXP right now, right? Goblin suit is 5 times kills, gotcha. NXT, that was you. Okay, posting about the scene glitch. I'll just say something out loud for the general chat. Maybe somebody knows, but I'm pretty sure that is either a setting in DG Voodoo or a setting in one of the graphical settings in the main, because I've seen that before. Chat, have you, and if you need a picture reference, it's in the Discord, but are you aware of issues where the seams of polygons are like extremely bright? Like, say like this door, like the inner parts are like too bright. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Hugin. It's like I've heard of, I remember it, but it's been a while since I've kind of dealt with this issue. G11 above the Chocobo stables. Okay. In neck seams, yes. Trish, NXT is the person's name. NXT Suke. Yeah, somebody over on on the Twitch side of things thought NXT in reference to like graphics. Why am I blanking on that as well? But yeah, anyway, the streams have crossed, chat. You never cross the streams. What's this guy saying? The dark-haired nerve from Goofim should bring the fever down, but I have to stay here and watch over him. I feel bad saying this, but could you go find some for me? I was going to head out once he started feeling better, but I don't have much time. Please. Yes, I'll go. Thanks. I won't forget it. Oh, Daddy. It's not an issue for me, Trish. It's an issue for someone else. Make sure to sneak, or I will die. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up. I need these tips, chat. Because this is a hardcore character. And if he dies, I lose. I lose the game of Final Fantasy XI. I don't happen to have the Qufim outpost, do I? No. You like the default textures? I respect that. I really grew to enjoy Ashen Bub's style, but I'm like into that like cell shaded almost look. I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna waste an inventory slot. I don't feel like looking at this bat on my back. Is there a Yeah, I respect that as well. People who like the HD textures, but those especially aren't for me. So it's cool. Like I get it. Like some people like the Super HD. And then there's Ashen Bubs, and there's like base game. What's up, Koopo? Oh, damn. Got him, Rick Rock. Your hardcore character is Ataru behind the Altepa gate. Oh, that's good to know. I've got to do Savage Blade still. Ashen Bubs looks good in some areas, but others it feels off and looks very obviously AI upscaled. What's interesting is, I mean, Ashen Bubs was doing those textures well before the AI tools to upscale were available. And he would do them live on Twitch. So, I don't know if I can't say with 100% certainty that there wasn't at the time some kind of tool available that he might have been using, but But the dude was very much a labor of love from Ashen Bubs for a long, long time. But to your point, I recognize the resemblance to AI upscaling, and I'm very I can be bothered by that sometimes myself. Yeah, sounds good, V. Ooh, actually, we might need to chat. I hate to do this because we just started. Well, okay, we'll give it a minute. I've got to log over to Tiamat. Where am I even going? Oh, 21 and 4? F8? Oh, over by the Kraken. Oh, actually, I hope we can make it. I've got like 7 minutes, maybe? Thank God Savage Blade isn't meta in the 75 era. 100%. It's actually not even good. It's like less than meta. But I really actually want to try Riddle / Joyeuse Savage Blade build. It's gonna be goofy and bad. Yeah, I could see maybe, yeah, blue. Blue as a skill chain option for sure is probably very reasonable. All right, if I wasn't, I might actually not even make Tiamat window. This is gonna be very
Simmered,
close.
2-minute warning.
Well, damn it, dude! I'm sorry, demo. I don't mean to do that. But I'm in a hurry. It's alright, it's gonna go last window anyway. Facts. This is gonna be so close. This is ridiculous. So chat, I have until 4 Vana'diel time in order to get, well, maybe not so close, but it's gonna be closer than I'm happy with. I have until 4 Vana'diel time to click this question mark. Well, otherwise we don't unlock Beast for another hour. Yo, what's up, MP? Yeah, doing good. This is the right ramp I'm thinking of, chat, right? Yeah, this has got to be it. This is the one you do when you do Dynamis Kufim. You're about to start leveling Ninja again, Hugin? The hell? On an alt? I thought your Ninja was 75. Oh, you're going Bardman on Mog save. Oh, okay. All right, all right. All right, this is what we do. Oh, there's the Kraken. Don't touch the Kraken. Oi! Actually, I don't got time to voice this. Go, 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 go! Slash FPS 0. Slash add-on... Slash add-on load FPS. Slash FPS 0. This questline's about chocobos? Work! Come on, man! I love chocobo digging, but now's not the time. Oh, you found the roots there, did you? Yeah, here they are. I was so rotten to you, but you came through for me. Huh? You really carry me back. I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm grateful for your help. Thank you, Cashew. Get me out of here. Am I gonna make window? Ah, I got 1 minute. What do I think of the Legend ZA clips? What do you mean? Did they release like what Legend ZA clips? All right. Yeah, I did see that it came out. Have y'all been enjoying it? Oh, I forgot to take off the blue dots, my mini-map. Any dragon? Nope. Some people are crashing out over it? Really? Alright, we had a chance at Tiamat. Is it still here? I really got to play Arceus. I borrowed it from my brother like a year and a half ago. I think it's in my little Switch game case. Yeah, Arceus is right here. Man, I haven't played my Switch in so long. All these games are so friggin' awesome. Got a nice little collection of like games that I really like. Asmongold's the funniest. Asmongold crashing out over something? Tell me more. Come on. All right. Oh, dude, Prime 4. Oh. Let's see. Let's do the game music because I want to actually watch this quest line. So, kind of funny story, chat. It only clicked for me a few minutes ago when we did this second quest and the chocobo appeared. I wonder if Druin's around. Druin, if you're around, this story somewhat involves you. In the tabletop RPG, the Pathfinder campaign I've been doing now, my character recently had an interaction with the Beastmaster NPC that involved chocobos, and I did not realize that these two things were related. So, this could be fate here, chat. You have an advice on jobs to play, you're keeping jobs to 40 and not really enjoying them. You want to support, but you're not really that fan of Bard either after getting a level 45. If you want to play support and you're not a fan of Bard, and you're looking... So I will say, the thing about level 40 is you haven't quite gotten the full kits for most jobs that are like the engaging gameplay loops. Like your DDs really pop off around 60. Some a little lower, some like 55, you know, like Warrior with, or Dark Knight with dual axes. But in terms of support, which I'd recommend anyway, I recommend if people, especially if you're not sure what you want to do, definitely get a support to 75. First. But if you played Bard and you didn't like pulling and stuff like that, you know, there's always Summoner, there's White Mage. It's a tough one. I feel like maybe chat can help answer. If we had a little more context, maybe help get you in the right direction. Hello, are you here for my dad? He went to run an errand, but he said he'd be right back. Oh, yeah, he asked me to give this to you. Did he say the Galka with the glasses? Well, I've got places to go. See you later. You're a child. Where are you going? To go play my Nintendo Switch. Bye. Later, dude. Beast whistle. Alright, now I think we go to the NPC in upper path of the Beastmaster. Monk at 41. Nin with knee. There are a couple that have a nice little power spike right around there. Yes, I do agree. Yeah. Monk, for me, Monk is probably one of the more complete jobs in Horizon, let alone like even in like base game. Its power curve is just like really nice through the whole leveling experience, and it also has a lot of a lot of use like end game as well. The gearing curve is nice too. It's really interesting in terms of like, okay, now you got to stop and save gil to get Fumas or whatever. Okay, now you got to take time and get your next belt upgrade. You know, for a job that I really wouldn't want to play on my main, I do acknowledge it's It's really well designed. Bard was fun until he started making you pull. Yeah, well, it's a double-edged sword. Oh, did my camera die? Yeah, it did die. Thank you. Hi, me. Red Mage is a great job. It's a great support. You might find yourself as the main healer occasionally. Which is something to be aware of and can be very stressful, but it's a rewarding. I'll say this, Red Mage is very rewarding to play at endgame. It does have very frustrating moments in EXP parties where you just feel like this will never end. Because it doesn't get you have to basically do traditional parties the whole way up, or you know, maybe like melee burns, you know, at best. But you don't get like white mage, summoner, bard, even to some extent. No, really, white mage and summoner and you know, can do like, and black mage can do like burn parties and stuff like that, where you have a break. Once you've done all the hard stuff, you have a break where you just get really good EXP in every party you get, and you can get to 75 much more quickly. Brutus. Why, howdy there. How you been, huh? You look fit as a fiddle. So what can I do? Master. Hey, what do you think you're... Oh, look, he's afraid of you. Oh, wait, no, this is the same kid from earlier, isn't it? Wait. He's happy about something. What could this mean? There you are. Thank you. You're the reason my son's recovered. I beat you and whipped you for so long. Why did you decide to help me? Do you understand me? No, I can't thank you enough for all you've done for me. I truly thank you. And you too. Thanks. I'm a Beastmaster no more. But I bet you can become a great Beastmaster if you keep at it. And I'm sorry I said those things to you before. Hey, don't you worry about it. I'm not worthy of chocobos anymore. Please take care of him for me. You got it. He'll grow up big and strong, I bet. You stay right there, okay? Mark my words, someday he'll come back for his chocobo. And the chocobo will gladly go with him. After all, he's a Beastmaster. All's well that ends well, right? Now you can call yourself a Beastmaster. Stand tall, kiddo. My whole life, practically, since I've never done this quest before, I never knew that guy had redemption. The same guy that's like abusing chocobos in the chocobo license cutscene. I just thought of him as a chocobo abuser. I think part of me disliked bald Humes because of that guy. I had an internal prejudice. I've never read the Beast Quest. I've never done it. Oh, Mog Wardrobe. Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll put stuff in later. What's up, Vice? That's my first advanced job on Cashew. Yeah, we hit level 30 last time I streamed hardcore Cashew. Coo. Bald Hume's still shady, but not near as shady as Bald Taru. Bald Taru is... I don't want to say... It doesn't bother me. But what does bother me about it is how embraced it is. How the community rallied around the Bald Taru is what really gets to me. Yeah, Light. You see, it's currently spooky season, and I decided to embrace spooky season with the spookiest thing I could think of. A mustache. Oh, Vice, dude. I mean, look, man. Take it or leave it, enjoy it or not. Keep on it or drop it, whatever. The community hype behind playing on Tau, like, it literally, all the people are here. It's going to be a cultural moment within the private server community, personally within the FF11 community, I believe. And, man. It wouldn't... And actually, you know, I know you're a committed retail player, you know, or at least committed to retail FF11 in some capacity. But I say this to everybody. If you're thinking about playing during Tau, the best thing you can do is spin up a character now and just start getting through your early quests. Xander with the 16 months. Ooh.
Heyo, I can drive this up.
Heyo, I can drive. Go get your permit, my guy. You know, start getting your lobby quests out of the way. Start getting your outposts out of the way, and you know, sub job, maybe an advanced job or whatnot. You know, just a little bit of something and something to, you know, tinker with over time. And then, you know, if Tau is really something that you want to jump in with, you've got a little bit of it out of the way, and that, you know. What's funny is back in the day, it was the same advice I'd give to somebody who wanted to make like a mythic weapon in like retail, in like modern retail, like today. If you wanted to make like a mythic weapon, I would say to people, even if you're just thinking about making a mythic weapon, go do Einerjar right now. It's like because there are things that are actually time gated, but then there are things that are just like limited by your time in general. You know, like questing and stuff. It literally takes, you know, time to do. And it's like, if you want to start working on that thing at some point, put in a little bit of effort now, and those little bits of effort will stack up in the long run. Did I ever see that Bunny made a costume Bald Taru just for Hot Dog? No! Yugen, do you have a screenshot of that? That's too funny. All right, let's go start leveling Beastmaster. Oh my. I was gonna say to you, Hugin, until I read your comment, it actually kind of looks a little like hot dog. And then, that's so funny. Where's hot dog been anyway? Yo, Alez, thank you for the follow. Cuervo. Jose Cuervo. Oh, he's been back. Yeah, I haven't seen him at Chocobo Digs either, so that's good to hear. The tourists ruined Bahamut's Yell channel. Dude, I'll be honest with you, Bahamut's Yell channel was always right on the verge, man. It was always like if the wrong crowd came in, that balance that it had of like merc shouts, normal people shouts, random convos between Bahamuters. It just was like always on the breaking point. If like, yeah, and I'm not surprised that would have happened. Considering doing a lore book for FF11, would owning something like that interest you? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, yes, clearly, I have an interest. Yeah, but what do you? So, are you thinking about like literally publishing something, or? I know. I will say this personally. I would be interested if there was just a single spot for lore information, book or otherwise. Because right now, the only place, like I don't have the here's my issue too. I don't have the attention span for a lore video. That's my problem. I can't. If I'm gonna watch a video, it's got to be like, or if I watch a lot of YouTube, but I watch like gameplay, like I watch a lot of like Magic the Gathering. I watch a lot of like, you know, restoring antique freaking metal structures. But lore videos, for some reason, I tune out, right? But if I have a lore question, I basically have to go to Drew, and otherwise I don't get an answer. So just having a one place where I could just like reference things would be nice. Oh, I never pinged my YouTube. $113. Oh yeah, yeah. He's just casually like strolling through Ronfar, with not worried about aggro. All right. So a couple things. Actually, lots of things. Let's do this one at a time. Two-leaf Mandibud. We can toss that. I got to get a warp scroll because I haven't had one of those in a while. Charisma gear. Charisma gear is going to be important to get to level 23, right? Because if I fail a charm, I could have an issue. Oh, a Kickstarter and everything. Okay. Huh, interesting. Hmm. So you're thinking about doing it the right way. I see, I see. Bid. Let's not bid yet. Let's get to the Mog House. I think I actually sell my, I think I actually sell my monk gear. Just to keep space until I, like, if I ever decide to go back to monk, I can just rebuy it. Galka have the lowest charisma. It's possible. You know, I thought I had limited my FPS to 60 through the NVIDIA. I gotta revisit that. Yeah, so I wonder, actually, that's a great point. I see allowing a third-party lore book. I wonder, have people done lore books on like WoW or something like that and gotten away with it? Like, what is the, you know, change jobs, main job, Beastmaster, master. Sub, white mage, I guess. He has no pants. Sidabakis are level 8. Oh, don't look, chat. What do I got? Do I even have any pants to give him? Chocobo hose. What am I doing to my Moogle? That is, we have a person on the Horizon team that, Funny Bunny, who, basically taught themselves how to create custom models. I have a whole stream on it if you want to see. It's called Kit Bashing FF11. But they made this Moogle. And they made the goblins. One of the goblins you'll see when we run around. There's like 3 custom goblins on Horizon for the spooky event. It's a little weird, Cashew, but Beast Whistle's 24? Why do they give you a level 24 item when you just unlocked the job? Alright. Familiar and Charm. /bind F4 /JA Charm. Did Bunny show you? I just saw what was in the staff Discord for the channels that I'm privy to. Cashew's gonna need some gil because I'm about to make a big purchase. This dude's cosplaying. Pretty. Check out this cosplay, chat. Honestly, I'm digging it. My camera won't stay. Oh, that's safe to... Okay, yeah. I thought so, Hugan. Yeah, that is what I saw. Log out. Right now, Fruit Cup has my... has Gil. Take the whole milk issue. FF Union has done some books for the offline FF series. They've been in contact with them before, so you can advise on how to stay out of trouble. Yeah, I think that people are often overly wary about things that are like within your right to do. You just need to do them. You just need to do them the right way. So I am sure, and you know, you might be able to speak to this more, Vice. Maybe maybe if this project, you know, gets off the ground. But there's like kind of avenues that if you stay in, like, you'd be allowed to do. Like, imagine the very baseline. Let's just talk about the most basic thing you could possibly do, right? Imagine interviewing FF11 players and they tell their stories about the events that they had in the game. And you write them down. I camped Leaping Lizard when I was first in Bastock, and then I met my wife, you know, and then da-da-da-da-da-da, right? You get a collection of stories. You put those stories in a book, and you write Final Fantasy XI stories in the front, and you have somebody make a piece of art that is like the Leaping Lizard that they drew themselves. I believe everything within that description fits in a fair use. You're not like selling the game as a product. You're not selling assets from the game. You're not selling copyrighted images. And basically there's some kind of line between there and, I don't know, what, you know, literally selling access to a private server, right? There's some kind of line between that, and like obviously they take no money for this. Let me get that money. Speaking of which, I already took it. Okay, we're good. That was a DM? Oh, you DM'd it to me. Do we have any mods in Twitch chat? I can't vet this right now. I trust you, Hugan. What is this, like Square Enix's like terms and conditions on this kind of thing, or what? They're fair use guidelines. Perfect. Yes, thank you. 300K for Monster Signa. why I tried bidding 249. Here we go. Got my Monster Signa back from from doing the Sailor Scouts. You read it pretty carefully a few times for Gather Together. I was wondering about that. That is another thing that people were like weird about. And I was like, I actually didn't know what the line for any of that stuff might have been, Hugin. So it's interesting that you read through it. All right, let's sell my monk gear and make some space. Ooh, Sindorian ring I can use. There. Yeah, there is a bit of that. There is a bit of like, you know, this game isn't exactly on their radar, but you know, to that extent is like there's still like lines you gotta watch. Is Beast on this? It is. All jobs, all jobs. Battle Gloves is actually, Beast is actually on this, so I can use it. Alright, Legionnaires were on. Not on Royal Footmans. Bloodbead were on. Beast Whistle, obviously. I could send these. Time till Tia? Funny. Fruit Cup can take the helm and the silver beast coin and the Yag necklace. No, Yag necklace is whatever. And then Quetch can take the mask. Chat, any recommended pieces of gear that are kind of like maybe easily overlooked or anything? Something I should be aware of? Oh, I don't have any spells. I literally need the Scroll of Cure. Assault breastplate? Buy it from you? I already own an assault breastplate light. I do have to go learn Cure. So let's do that as well. But I remember Monster Signa. I guess I could make Charisma rings on Fruit Cup when we hit level 14. I mean, Charisma gear in general. What is like the Charisma pieces? Till 23. I got Signa. What's up, Cygnus? Speaking of Cygnus. Yeah, Cashew's got one chance to get to level 75 on, oh, the waist belt. Right? What is that called? Oh, no, that's above level 30. Never mind. Headband. Oh, entrancing ribbon. Yes. We could go check that. There's nobles at 14 as well. What's going on, Thanos? What do I think of weapons going back to magic? It's an interesting one for sure. The as a thief, I liked having them hybrid, and you know, there's potentially a lot of room to do cool things with like summer hybrid and summer magic. I would like to see if they're gonna make weapon skills magic, I would like to see support for magic damage on melee classes. I don't know if we'll necessarily get that in like Tau launch, but bird whistle. It seems like a lot of the decks comes in the mid levels, so yes, Beastmaster starting at level 1. I'm really amped to play this. I had no idea the questline was tied to chocobos. Alright, I guess now I just need... did I check everything? Not hands, I guess. Okay. I think we're pretty much set. Go learn, cure, go smack things. And I'm going to play it a little bit slowly at the beginning as I get an idea for when I should charm. Oh, earrings, I guess. When I should charm, when I shouldn't. Converts 50 MP to HP. Oh, speaking of, I need food. Get the old, food, meals. Hedgehog pie. NXT, have you posted in the Horizon tech support channel of the Discord? I like I said, I think this is a known issue from some particular setting, some particular graphics setting, and I think if you post there, you might actually get like an answer. No tuna? Actually, chat, I may get tuna. That's a good call. Well, I'll take a quick look at it, but the hedgehog pie giving me HP 55 is what's going to keep me from dying. Yes, send the pic for sure. Wait, what? Oh, I was right there. What am I doing? But obviously the pet accuracy is important. It'll be more important because it's percentage based. It'll be more important when I level up some. And especially once I have jugs. I would say I'm very much more inclined to be using tuna when I have jugs, because right now, like, a failed charm might kill me. What am I leveling? I'm level 1 Beastmaster, Majito. We're just starting from the rip. Never played Beastmaster in my life. I want to get Cashew a level 75 job that is safe. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, change the white mage. Go learn cure. Yes, there's like a forum style in yes. That way your request doesn't get buried. Did I keep the Star Guardian? What's up, Dave? Oh, you don't like my background for Cashew, do you? It's perfect. I think it's perfect. How come my lock style didn't swap once? I guess it's because I don't have XMLs for those jobs. Alright, Beastmaster, sub-white mage. Oh. Oh, no. The Sailor Neptune got deleted. Yeah. All right. I think I'm ready for the wide world. Oh, no, I need a weapon. I guess I have an onion staff, but no thank you. And, like, literally, like, any gear. What do you think, chat? Is that what a Beastmaster would look like? It's all about that HP on the like 6 strength, by the way, is nearly double my strength right now. So the hedgehog pie goes a very, 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 very long way. Bronze Axe is so cracked. What the heck? 8 damage? Looks like a beast, all right. Battle Gloves, Noble Ribbon, Beast Whistle, Bird Whistle, Monster Signa. Anything I don't want to drop should stay in here. Accidentally drop. Man, I've got a ton of extra slots. This rules. Keith! Thank you for the re-upping your membership, my guy. 28 months. 28 months? I've had channel memberships active for 2 years and 4 months. Looks like a luchador in Super Punch Out. That's hilarious. Yo, have you been a channel member since day one? Or like, I guess month 1? Thanks, dude. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh yeah, hit that like button, chat. Hatch that egg. We're gonna hatch that egg today. It's definitely happening. DM'd me a pic of Mega Starmie. Oh no. I'm worried. No, that can't be real, dude. Don't try to... There's no way that's real. Oh. No, this is... I refuse to believe it. Chat, what do you think about this? Going totally blind. What do you think about this? I forgot to check out tuna sushi. Yeah, man. Life has definitely happened. Are you actually, did you actually start up a business with your 3D models? Or your 3D prints, rather? I meant to ask you about that, because it's been a while. Oh. Are these Mandies? They're just level 1s, okay. Can I charm the Mandies? Let's get to level 2 before I charm anything. And we're going to try our first charm ever. Alright, let's try it. Dude! Dude, I got a Mandy! Ooh, let's go! What are those dingbats? Ah, it's following me! Go fight the dingbats. Ah! You would never bash a Pokemon game. Hello? Hello? I think you're within your right in this circumstance. I don't think a Pokemon fan game would do that level of animation quality. It would be better. Facts. It's Patrick and Fishnet. That's a tough dingbats. No thank you. Got another Beastmaster over there. You have 5 machines now? Oh, dude, rock on. /bind F7 /pet fight T. So now I should just be able to hit my keybind. Yeah, sweet. So I've got 1 keybind for charm, 1 keybind for fight. Is it like Beastmaster in Legends? That's fun. Yeah, I was talking to Eric's wife, Bera, about Legends. And how like it's like basically the origins of Pokemon. I haven't played it. It's sitting in my freaking Switch case, man. I'm a pumpkin using a pumpkin to fight. Fight with me, pumpkin friend. Now eat a jack-o'-lantern. Complete the trifecta. Complete the ritual. Do I have any... When do you get ready moves? What level is that? Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite might have been the last Pokemon game I've played. I played it with L. Who was that? L, if you're still around, who was that played with us? We did there was like a week of Pokemon Unite that we did. That was a lot of fun around launch. It's super fun. We dunked on so many children. Week 1, dunking on children. Ah, good times. Oh no. So anyway. Is Pokemon Unite like I mean I assume the game's improved. Like it was good at the time. I'm just wondering, like, is there more content? Is there a large player base? That's pretty fun. What? Wait. Why am I fighting the thing that I have charmed? I am confused as to what just happened. Oh, you're still playing at your master rank? Nice. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Do not haphazardly engage a dingbat, chat, under any circumstances. You were machoking kids. Oh, I gotta log over to Tia anyway. No, 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 don't stop, don't stop. That was a tough bat. I just haphazardly engaged a tough. I took 20 damage in the time it took me to zone. Huh. Now imagine I didn't have all that HP on from Hedgehog Pie. I'm gonna log out. Yeah, I mean, I told myself, like, going into this, like, don't be too laissez-faire. Like, there is risk involved, at least until Jugs. Chat, I need to step away for half a second, but we're here for Tia window. It's in a couple minutes. Be right back. All right. forgot to turn off Ash and Bub's textures before logging over. H&M's can be on the 4K pack can crash me at these kind of camps. Oh no. What window are we on even? Yep. This is a deep window Tiamat on a Saturday afternoon. Escape from Duck Off. It's literally what if Tarkov was Duck. That sounds more appealing to me. Oh shoot. /bind F7/display head. Here we go. Oh boy. Seconds-ish. I don't know why I camped this spot, and I need to get powder boots, dude. I've been forgetting them, but I always get stuck on a rock or a lip or something when I. Looks like a big X. Every window from here, it only gets worse, by the way. I'm surprised I didn't crash. All right. GG. Back to Cashew. Escape from Duck Off. Uh-huh. I thought this was going to be some kind of mod L, but this is like the natural evolution of game. Oh my. This is peak evolution of video game. We've arrived. Fully customizable duck. Release date the 16th. Oh, it came out 2 days ago. That's great. Thanks for sharing that. That's hilarious. Hey, Zagi. To the gates. Whoa. That was weird. Slash bind F7 slash pet fight T. Charm you. Wait, what? Slash bind F4 slash JA charm T. You know, if you're going to start your Beastmaster journey, it might as well be with Pumpkin. Level 3, let's go. Oh, XI camera's on. I thought something was weird. So yeah, I wouldn't quite call it a bug. What happens is any mobs that are generated as what do they call this? Entity basically any mob that is generated by Horizon to be extra doesn't count for the Dark quest. And so to any, like, for example, like any of these Mandies. Oh, that's actually been fixed. Good to know. Even if it were still true, the answer to your question would be some of these Mandies would count and others wouldn't, because some of them are added by Horizon, some of them are, well, actually, in Ronfar, pre-fix, they would not have counted because no Mandies existed here. But in, like, if you were in Saruta Baruta, the natural Mandies would, but the spawned wouldn't. Oh, the Mandies are reskin normal mobs. Oh, okay, so that's taking the place of, like, Oh, good point. Okay, so it's just the worms and the rare abs. Okay, so then they would have even pre-patched then, assuming they weren't Horizon-generated spawns. But that's good to know. It's good to know that that's fixed, because I think I told somebody, like, literally, like, a week or two ago, be careful with Dark. Level 1 mobs might not count. Get him, little Mandy buddy. It's so weird having the... Now, I know a lot of you have played Beast already, and have played Beast already on this server, but I'm going to say this next phrase, and it might... Oh, what? Oh, what are you doing to me? It might seem funny to you. It's so weird having a mob follow me around as a pet. It's unnatural to me. Oops. Missed my charm. Why is this Mandy being so resistant? Obey! Always up Carby Summoner. That's true. I rarely have a reason to have my Carby up like that. That's true. I don't play Dragoon. I mean, my Dragoon is level 63 on this server. Yo, Charm, could you please? I was leveling Dragoon to actually to play it as like my endgame DD of choice. Before I got Riddle. And then I went, I'm gonna do Warrior instead. Dragoon here is really well designed. It's actually very good on Horizon. Not like broken good. It's just really the touches that they put on it made it like super super reasonable of a job to pick. Want to team up or running solo? I generally solo to like 10. It's not really worth the EXP split on like level 1s. But once I hit 10, I'd be willing to duo somewhere, I guess. Is that like... I guess we could do Gauss Outpost even. Yeah, and actually there's one aspect of Dragoon that is actually widely meta here on Horizon, Trish. Dragoon slash Red Mage or slash White Mage is an incredibly common job to bring to low man endgame content, EXP parties. Like in Sky, one of the metas is Dragoon as like essentially main healer. And when I say main healer, I mean you essentially wait for one person to get into the yellow, and then you'll hit like a bar spell, and then top them off, and then that leaves the red mage room to keep everybody hasted and stuff like that. Yeah, and it's a super fun gameplay style as well. And then once we get blue mage, I think Dragoon slash blue mage specifically is going to be an incredibly fun design here on Horizon. Dragoon slash beast and solo to 75. What does Dragoon slash beast give you? You can't have your wyvern and a pet. Anything can slash beast to 75. I've heard people say that. I have no no bearing for why that, and you hate it. Yeah. I just don't know why that would be good. Like I don't see there's no appeal to me at the moment. Charming DCs or even match. Okay, and then it's basically like duoing, but you're soloing. Ooh. Ooh, get back, get back, get back. It's decent if you want to play a job that doesn't get party invites. Fair enough. What does somebody say? Ghost Outpost is 4 hours? 10 to 20 with boosts? I have 0 boosts. How about that? My ring! Wait, I don't want to use the ring charges now, right? I want to save them because they're not... Like, these levels are pretty straightforward. More like 9 hours. Yes, save for 12 plus sounds right to me. I do have to refill ring this week, and it's Saturday, so actually that's super relevant. Okay, here's a question for you guys. Something I just realized I might have to look out for. I just noticed the Mandragora tends to hit me with a TP move the second it uncharms. What is the... How do I avoid getting one-shot by that on, like... Like, I just feel like that's gonna happen to me at some point. Zone out or log? Like when? Let the Mandy die makes sense, but it... Yeah, you don't get ready moves until 25. So I'm thinking between here and 23 for Jugs. Release? Okay, so what... Oh, I don't get release yet. Maybe level 5 I get release? Oh, I guess if I were sub-beast, that would be super relevant. Using ready moves to drop their TP so they don't kill me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. But I don't know when, right? Is there a timer somewhere? Early levels, you can use DC or EM Sandbat to top DPS chart easily. Oh, that's awesome. You mean like Dunes? You go charm a Sandbat, and then... If I'm familiar, it's 30 minutes. The timer is based off my charm level. Interesting, okay. Dude, I'll tell you, those sandbats have topped the DPS charts of my face in the past. That's a fact. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Until I understand why I'd want a 2-hour, I'll probably just avoid using it for now. Like... I guess maybe like Gelspa Outpost might actually be a good time to 2-hour. Just grab a good pet. I don't know about all that. Oh, Bone Worker's Apron. Let's go. That's kind of fun, Thanos. When I have more charisma gear, do not do it on hardcore, though. Fair enough. Yeah, charming a VT and failing sounds miserable. Oh, I forgot I have Cure. I can cast Cure once between level ups. We gotta get White Mage to a decent level, too. That kind of sucks, to be honest. Maybe... Maybe we join oh, you know what? I can outrange them, too. Maybe we go do frickin' Eco Warrior. I do have Suruta Baruta Outpost. Have I gotten my ruby? My carbuncle ruby? No. Why? Oh. Take it to 20 for eco and 30 for promies. Is Beast not a better play for promies? That's interesting. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess you would want maybe a mix of summoners and beasts would be better. Time to get the heart rate monitor on the screen. I wonder, do you guys... I have an Apple Watch. Could that function as a stream heart rate monitor? Is there like an app for that? I wonder if Beast Relic can work with Slash Thief. Do you mean Onslaught? Onslaught is a multi-hit. So what about the Relic are you interested in? It makes sense, doesn't it, Hugin? Hello there, Saku Yakuda. I mean, there's a lot of resources out there for heart rate monitors with Twitch streams and stuff like that. Because people have been doing it in the speedrunning community for years now. Right, an approved App Store option, which, you know, there might just be, I guess, is kind of where my mind was at. Stranger things have happened in the Apple content sphere ecosystem. Is there a rabbit in the building? Oh no, it's on the other side. Okay. There might be. You don't have any way to check. Gosh darn it! I expected a straight answer. Look at all these mobs I have to myself, dude. Ain't nobody back here. You don't buy Apple? Yeah, I hear ya. I got sucked in like 2014 or so when I wanted an iPad just to like have something to like watch Netflix on and, you know, play the occasional like App Store game. And so I started like buying like apps and things. And then when it came time, like I had like Android phones back then. When it came time to get a new phone, I was like, well, if I get an iPhone, I can take all this stuff I bought from the App Store and use it. And then I've just been stuck ever since. $35? A chest heart rate monitor? I think you can find a wrist one for cheaper than that, Dados. I'm not 100% certain. But I'm rather I have a hunch. It does work with Apple Watch, just not on the front screen. Oh, I see. You found one. Okay. Their marketing tactics, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been averse to Macintosh, like Mac computers, my entire life. It's simply the phone at this point for me. I don't even have an iPad. I mean, I have an iPad, but it's like literally the same one I bought in 2015 or whatever. And I do not use it. It's just sitting in my garage. Yo, same L. Like, if they make the push to incorporate their AI bullshit, you know, in ways that you can't remove, I think I'm done. Like, I already don't like the fact that like searching my PC for something is like searches the internet. Like, I already dislike that immensely. Oh, I'm attacking two things. Because my charm failed. Actually, speaking of attacking two things, I could just do that also. And third, not being able to or allowed to fix Mac. Yeah, no, and that's it. For me, I like to be able to do anything I want to do. And that's why I've been on PC for so long. So you switched to Nabara 2 days ago. It runs HXI better than Windows 11 and runs... You ran Jedi Fallen Order without an issue. Interesting. I think my main concern is all the stuff I use for streaming. That would be, like, I would have to be able to quickly get that stuff up and running if I were to want to try switching over. Tau Friday? Yeah, of course. I need to charm something stronger, chat. My Mandy can't even kill a level 1 mob with any degree of success. Let's go do that. Okay, I'm gonna increase my kill speed by charming something like level 4. And let's see how that goes. Tau Friday, man. Don't you know? Two-hour beetle. That's true. I do have a laptop. Sitting around. It is... I actually wanted to turn that laptop into a Linux machine a while ago. Here's Easy Prey. But here's talking about compatibility, weird hardware stuff. It's actually a Surface Book. I have a first-gen Surface Book as my only laptop. And I use it very sparingly. I'll use it like if I go to like, you know, if I go travel, I'm saying like a hotel or something. But it's the kind where the you can disconnect the screen from the keyboard, and the keyboard has a built-in GPU. So so when they're connected, it's like a better GPU. Exactly, it's a fringe laptop. So I'm like well aware that that functionality likely will not work, but I think if I leave it connected, it should work just fine. So I may actually pull the trigger and try it one time. Oh, this is way better, dude. True, true. Yeah, just do a dual boot. Just make like a boot USB or something. It's been years. I used to do that all kinds of stuff like that when I was like in my like teens and 20s. But I don't know, things have just gotten so much simpler in terms of like tech, like lazier with my computer usage is a good way to put it. Yeah. Only ended up ever using one OS and half of the drive, so you switched to virtualization. Okay, interesting. I've never tried, like, you're saying like a virtual OS, like a virtual boot of Linux? Just run the image on VMware. Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting enough. Miss? Raging Axe? Dude, this Dingbats is gonna uncharm at 3k TP and like drill peck me. That's exactly it, L. Yeah. Pros, Windows can no longer ruin my stream. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's like, I absolutely have a baseline. Like, I have to be able to run OBS, StreamerBot, SpeakerBot, Stream Avatars. This is a really fun playstyle. Being able to stick my pet onto something else and then go, like, I don't know, like, I think as I go up in levels, I won't be able to do this anymore, but as it is right now, like, this is kind of fun. Right, yeah, that makes sense. ITs though, really? Or do you like go for like EMs or Ts? Like, what is it? Genuinely, chat. Say I'm like level like 50. What am I targeting? EPs still? EMs? Like, what did y'all do? And is there like a good Beastmaster leveling guide out there? Pet mobs? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You just send your pet in. If your pull is good. Oh, did my bat die? You killed my bat? My boy. As long as your pull is good, you fight it. If your pull is bad, you log out or something like that, right? Them jiggly jugs. Can't wait. I kind of had the idea of waiting until Horizon does the Beast rework to play this job, but that's so far away at this point. Oh, I see. Xander, you're talking about like kill velocity. There's another Beast rework. There's the Beast rework that we were told about 2 years ago. Oh, you're saying as it functions in Horizon? What is that much different? It's just basically modern Beast, isn't it? This is my first. This is literally my first hour playing the job, so like you guys probably know more than I do. Oh, insanely different from Era, sure. Yeah. Right. I think the rework that needs to happen is not the way the job plays. I think it's the balance. I got a blue drop from the pumpkin, Mandy. What the heck? What is that, mind? Int? If it's int, that's probably worth some gil. Oh, I've gotten a purple drop as well. It's mind. Oh, they're EX. Never mind. White drop. Wait, why am I getting all these all of a sudden? Killer Instinct? Yeah. Killer Instinct would be fun. Oh, I can keep the white one. Wait, they're not EX, they're just rare. I bet you I can Bazaar them. Yeah. Come buy this, Hugan. Those three are the big ones. Let me think. Oh, SpeakerBot. SpeakerBot is an offshoot of StreamerBot. It's like a different EXE. The warp one can be sold for a lot? Heck yeah. Has to be run through wine. Eee, okay. Interesting. I mean, there's a world where I could do without SpeakerBot, but right now it's kind of heavily integrated into my setup, but it's easily the most replaceable. Like by a large margin, the most replaceable of the four things that I use to stream. Let's argue over our favorite Linux distros without researching them first. Let's see. I've tried Fedora in the past. I've tried I think I tried a distro called like Mint at one point. It was like a light. I forget what that was. That might have been like a Raspberry Pi thing I was doing. Ubuntu. I've used Ubuntu. I actually have Ubuntu. On a... I lied to you guys. I have another laptop. It is a vintage EEE PC. Well, vintage. I don't know, like a 2009 EEE PC. It was during that time of like netbooks before netbooks might have been what it was called, but it was like that time when those were first starting to like even like appear. And it's just this tiny little laptop that I was using as like a project box for like you still have your old netbook? Yeah. And it's got Ubuntu on it actually. It's I forget what I was running with it. It was your only laptop for college for a year or two. Ouch! Oh my gosh, I can imagine I can feel the finger cramping from here. Oh no. As a CS major, oh no. Yeah, I was fortunate to have a full-size laptop. It was outdated while I was in school for computer science. It was outdated, but it ran whatever IDE we were using at the time. You had a normal size laptop with a dedicated GPU that would always crash if anything tried to use the dedicated GPU. Love it. That's hilarious. Oh man. Natsuke, hello. Your daily driver is an Arch. This is cool. I'm finding out there's like a decent number of y'all doing the Linux thing. Bazite is the one you'd probably be using right now. Is that a distro? The next generation of Linux gaming. Oh, interesting. I guess this is probably a response to like modern like gaming rigs, theater PCs, handhelds, tablets. Yeah, this is where my mind was headed. Like if you wanted to do like a Linux-based handheld, something like this. Nobara is a Fedora-based gaming distro. Gotcha. Are these getting more popular? These like gaming distros? I mean, the reality, you know, I guess to kind of like speak to that question is like a lot of people that you know do PC gaming are the type that might want to like decide to just change their OS because they're, you know, the experimental types. Like, if you got somebody who like only works on Excel for a living and doesn't really do much on PCs, like they're like, whatever, I pay for Microsoft Office every month, and they're like happy as a clam. When like OpenOffice is right there, or like LibreOffice is right there on a Linux distro. Games you play have anti-cheats or don't play nice with Linux. Oh, yeah, anti-cheat stuff, yeah. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I probably couldn't play, like, TFT on Linux, maybe, actually. Riot's big enough. Do they have, like, a Linux installer? Nobara is you want to use Fedora, but you don't want to do all the work to get NVIDIA drivers. Gotcha. So if I wanted to try like a virtual machine or a dual boot on my main rig, I'd probably want to use that then, because I have NVIDIA. Why did I charm a level 1? I'm logging out after this dies. Level 1s are bad. Oh. You're still playing Woowa, Trish? Has that game, like... Have they, like, done anything, like... interesting for the genre? I played Woowa, like... first few months of release. Recently, aside from story, nope. Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped playing. It's just like I felt like I would be on the same treadmill that like Genshin Impact had. It's just like same gameplay, slightly different units. You know, that game really those kind of games to me really live and die on like if you have interesting story content cycles and people who are into that, great game. Yeah, exactly. But the story is peak. Exactly. Like if you dig that, the gameplay loops are, I mean, they're exactly what you'd want. Yo, what's up, Xander? But if that's not your jam, like there's not, it just doesn't offer you much out of like. Like novel gameplay. Nine minutes to window. All right. The endgame farming loop. Yeah, I can get with that. I actually enjoy it for longer than not. But that's once a month, yeah. So yeah, it's short-lived. It's there, but it's short-lived. And then, you know, that design is like, I don't know, it's working for them. It's working for all sorts of companies. All right, I'm gonna log to Tia, and take a short break. We're gonna be level 10 soon, meaning actually I probably just go out and level White Mage to level 10. That way we're good for a while. But oh, actually /pivot. Take off Ashen Bubs so I don't crash in Ottawa. $80 mobs? Interesting. Man, you would know Thanos. Ah, camera. All right. I'm gonna take a short restroom break and grab a snack. In the meantime, of course, those of you who are channel members on YouTube or Twitch subscribers, get your very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars. They get to participate in awesome mini games like the Yojimbo mini game coming up in 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll be back and we'll be hitting up a Tia window, and then we'll be back on the hardcore cashew grind after that. YouTube, if you haven't already, please hit that like button and help hatch that egg. I'll be back in like maybe 5 minutes. I said I made it in time, just realized I was muted. Yep, welcome to Window 21 Tiamat, chat. Didn't we get to see, the last time I streamed Tia, didn't we get to see like a final Window Tiamat? Or close to? They always look like this. It's gonna be 10 FPS. Hope you get a tag, hope it loads in range and stuff like that. Oh, shoot. Got that just in time. Come on, dude. No way. All right, another hour. Brightwill82, thank you for the follow. Logging back over to the shoe. "61 items in one dig day?" Heck yes. It said you didn't exist? How so, Keith? Oh, I see it. Prediction resolve right. That shouldn't be happening in YouTube anyway. I wouldn't worry about that. As long as your avatar is visible. Let me see. There you are. You're good. You're gonna count for stuff. The minigame? You went and Viz during Yojimbo? That is weird. After it, okay. Yeah, actually, let me fix one thing. Because I just realized it shouldn't be running that command, period. On the YouTube side of things, that is a prediction resolve is a Twitch thing. So let me look at my actions for the Yojimbo game. Let's see. Oh no, it's my event. It's an event trigger, I think. on. Dynamic Twitch prediction. No, that shouldn't interfere. That's weird. I'm gonna write this one down and I'm gonna revisit it. Resolve. All right. I'm gonna come back to that. You forget where to look at Avatar, you click the link in the video description, and it'll bring you to the Avatar setup screen. The bot spams it every now and again as well. Not really spams, but throws it into chat. I need something to charm. / bind. Oh, I gotta make a macro for this because this is gonna happen every time in this situation. Book 2. Book 2 will name Beast for the mighty Beast Kashu. What is that? Oh, 1-inch punch. Bind. / bind F4 / JA. Charm T. And then / bind F7. F7 / pet fight T. I'm looking for something to charm here. It could just be fighting mobs. Actually earning EXP. What is this? Where are all the, like, not level 1 mobs? Oh, yo, I'm level 9. Let's go. Thanks, Cameron. It feels weird not having a pet now. I went from feeling weird with a pet to feeling weird without it. Oh, whiffs. I guess it's no worse than whiffing with like a two-hander. It just feels so slow at this level. Oh, level 3 carrion worm. Let's charm that. Yeah, whatever. Can you charm worms, chat? Seems like a waste of time. Oh, wait, this is level 5. I'm getting skill up. Let's go. Oh, a seal. That'd be nuts. I haven't seen one of them yet. I don't think. You know, you can always count on Cameron for the era-accurate lore. Back in my day, it wasn't catfishing. It was worm charming. Decent challenge. Did that sound like you, Cameron? Was I close? How are you doing? How are you doing since your surgery, by the way? Hey. I need a pet, dude. There's nothing to charm. I'm not charming another level 1. It's pointless. Waste of time. But also, like, being this far out, there's no mob density. Back to 100%? Rock on. I mean, that's great to hear. Rampier Tomb? Ooh. Maybe we... Oh, here's people lined up for Pumpkin King. What level are the mobs? They're probably perfect for this, for like level 9, I'd bet. But my charms wouldn't stay, so that's kind of annoying. Level 2 to 4. So I would get experience for 1 more level or so. No experience? Oh yeah, no experience in the Pumpkin King. Yeah. Alright, maybe we just go... Get White Mage to up a few levels. and then do KRT zone line for a little bit. Yeah, I guess it's probably about as fast as just doing what I'm doing now and just mowing down level 1s. Yeah, I'm not gonna necessarily target seal farming right now. Give me a level 4 bat, would you? It's like the time it would take me to find a level 4 bat versus like just fighting mobs. Early levels, am I right, chat? Jeez. What level is this rabbit? Level 1. Here we go. Oh, Pugils. That's actually pretty fair because you know exactly where they're at. Yeah. There's no wandering around to do. Oh, the bats only pop at night. Okay, that explains it. Yeah. Duh. But I just found a whole bunch of mob density, so... actually, tell you what, I'm right here, right? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go to East Ron. Whoa, okay. Yeah, for some reason my mind just got... I just got, like... hyper fixated on West Ronfar. For no real reason, even. Screw it, let's just go. I like being able to kill 2 mobs at once. It just feels... It feels speedy. This one at a time is just feeling really slow. And molasses. Look at all these chickens. The good old days of zoning between East and West Ron. Does more damage with a scythe. I'd probably be one-shotting these then. Is there a lot of levels where you'd use scythe leveling up, or is one-handed axe typically the play? Right, we got a level 3, level 3, level 3, level 1. I'm happy with level 3. Let's do that. Scythe is better until around 50. I won't be dual wielding. I'll be doing white mage sub the whole time, I think. That was the general consensus that I came to talking to chat. Level 5 rabbit. No thank you. Oblivion, Did you comment on one of my videos? I didn't have time to respond to comments today, but I think I did read your comment. And actually, there's a really simple answer. I don't use HXUI for that. That is an add-on called Party Buffs. I don't like HXUI's party setup because it takes up too much screen real estate as a streamer. Like, I already feel like I have too much crap. But you can find that add-on on Hugin's website. horizonxi.info/add-ons, I believe. And just look for party buffs. All right. Level 3 Pugil, kind of bad. You were able to get it down, but it clips a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a good way to actually make that size. I'd be curious if in the future, you know, somebody figured out like a nice setup for that worked for me, but I mean, ultimately, I wish what would be the dream is if like Atomos or somebody figures out how to just straight up rearrange the UI elements of the game. I would love to tweak kind of positions on a whole bunch of this stuff. You really like it, Trish? I mean, yeah, no, I get it. And especially people like if you're using like ultra wide and stuff like that, or high resolution monitors, like it's a game changer. When the party members aren't in zone, yes. I had a similar... I mean, ultimately, the fact that it's dynamic, like, I think you can actually change it to make it a static size. So you don't have that issue when like you have like less party members and stuff like that. I might be wrong. Maybe that's something I requested. Jeez, tons of mobs, dude. But yeah, ultimately the dynamic size changing was just like so ugly to me. You had to set it to grow up. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, growing down is just goofy if you're putting it in that spot. You're just like... You see both the normal party and yours until there's like 3 members, and then they're overlapping a little. And... Level 1 Pugil. I done killed my other Pugil. It's alright, we're gonna be level 10 soon anyway. Get me a Funguar. Should have just fought. Should have just fought until level 10 and then zoned. There's so many mobs. Uh-oh. Huh. Huh. Okay. I hit a level 5 and got nervous. Yeah, the thing is the mob density on level 1s is just so good that I can kill 3 level 1s in the time that it takes me to kill 1 level 5. And it's like almost double the EXP. Like, I would think if it weren't for all the custom spawns, that might still be the play, but like, I mean, look at this. Okay, why is the Fungar so bad? True, yeah. Whoa. This is kind of fun, starting off during a Halloween event. Alright, we're practically done here, and then probably just do Gels, but I mean, I really need to figure out the balance for like partying as a beast and soloing, because you know, it's like on one hand, like I want to do both what's good and what's safe. Hey, there we go, level 10. Yeah, right, party buffs. Dude, I love it. I mean, I could buy a Cassie earring, but the thing is, I'm White Mage sub, so I literally get 1 cure right now. Although, my White Mage is only level 1, so we're gonna go swap to White Mage. We're gonna level that to, I want to say 10. Okay, I mean, it'll be an experiment for the whole Beastmaster sub-job thing. Okay, so for those of you guys who don't know, because I had to learn this myself, and I still don't fully understand it, although I mostly do, your Beastmaster's ability to charm, or your ability to charm as a Beastmaster sub-job is based on your Beastmaster main for your main job's level. So, if I have White Mage sub Beastmaster at level 5, I'll be a level 5 White Mage, a level 2 Beastmaster. But my ability to charm, if I have Beastmaster at or above level 5, my White Mage will be able to charm as though it is a level 5 Beastmaster, as long as you have the requisite levels on your beast. Is that correct? It's kind of hard to say, but essentially a level 5 White Mage will charm like a level 5 beast. An onion staff. It's so ridiculous. Look at how bad. Look at this. 4 damage, 366 delay. 8 damage, 276 delay. I mean, it's a world of difference. It's not. I would rather use. I might not even want to attack as a white mage. It's so bad. Club? Do I just buy a club? Yeah. The Valentine Event Club? Did we have that one on Horizon? Oh, I have the Dream Bell, level 1, or 1 damage. I should probably buy, actually, let me buy an upgraded club first. Jeez, Earth Crystals. And list some stuff in the age. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think we've done the Valentino's event. Hello? Thank you. Jeez, it's almost not worth 1.3k worth of inputs on my controller to sell these items. Oh, jeez. Rabbit hides? Whatever, dude. Yeah, but like repetitive, like an RSI, you know? Search fail doesn't matter when placing the sale. It only matters if you want to see what the price is. We will definitely have to clear inventory. Jeez. Before. How long does this last? I get extra charm. Charm success rate. 15 minutes. Ooh, those are tough because I'm only level 1. This is goofy. Tia soon? No. If you party, beasts don't need white mage sub. Yeah, I mean, if I just that actually, that's the other point. If I want to party, I need an entirely different sub job. So that's something I need to take into consideration. Do I want to spend the time for leveling another sub? Well, I have monk sub. That's good, right? My warrior is 15. That'll last us a while. Yeah, no, it absolutely is White Mage and Ninja as the subs. I'm just being lazy. Like, that means unlocking Nin, it means leveling Nin. This is going to be a journey, chat, so strap in. Level 2, let's go. I need to add another stream day if we're gonna take this seriously, because I still need to get Summoner 75. Yeah, it's it's such, like, it's just effort. One day at a time. Yeah, true. And I've been camping Shiki too. And I can bid on it now that I'm level 71. Whatever I choose to main, I'm still stuck leveling in sub. Yeah. Well, maybe we just bite the bullet, Izagi. Just man up. Do it. Channel our inner Shia LaBeouf. $90 and $90 back to back. That was satisfying as heck. All right, this whole charming as a sub job thing is really damn strong, chat. I concede. People have been telling me on my streams for a year plus now. Oh, you were skilling up on insect paste? Yeah, and you get, what, 33 at a time, right? I mean, that stuff sells really quick, though, as far as I'm aware, because it's for fish and carps. Bonking Mandy's. What a pastime. Bonk. Oh, I see. Yeah, then, yeah, I mean, it's stuck in your inventory. Hey, 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 hey. Fight your fish. Bonk. The top 10 sounds of FF11. Now in today's YouTube video, the top 10 sound effects in Final Fantasy XI. Sound effect number 10. A Sir and Fists. Do you remember getting crushed by Matt? Number 5, level down. If I make that video, I gotta make it with that, like, rad YouTuber voice, no cam. Lots of screen transitions between gameplay footage. You know what one I like? Is it Insurgency? No. That wasn't it. Oh, call one. Honorable mentions. Yeah, starting to sound like a real YouTuber. That's my problem, is those kinds of videos bother me so bad. I just can't make them, but that's what gets you views. Spork and a fork. Yeah, the Mandy event is up. Yeah, I have a call. Oh, intimidate. What you doing? I have call blocker or whatever, change call, the Horizon add-on. So any call I type is call 14. So I could be like call 1, call 5. Yeah, it's no, it's just called change call. It's in the launcher. I think it's in the launcher. Top 10 brain rots. Yeah, exactly. And their voiceovers, you're never quite sure if it's an AI voice or not, because they all sound like this. Miss a melee, miss a shining strike, miss another melee. My pupil's about to die. We're in a bad spot, chat. It loaded from chat. There you go. Now you do need to set the call number. I forget what it is. It's like /change call 14 or whatever. Maybe we'll switch it to 14. I believe. Let's go get a new fish. Actually, let's level up. Synthesis failure. Oh. Yeah. Break your synth, break your heart. I'm gonna try charming this level 5 bat. I think this bat will mow down everything. Success! I would rather the sound of synthesis failure than the sound of an NQ on those gloves, because at least I have a chance of keeping my hides. Okay, yeah, that killed that Mandy very fast. I just gotta figure out, maybe Tuesday we do the last 4 Dust Glove synths before Tau. I saw Edbert landed one. I don't know what he's looking for it, but I couldn't be convinced to spend all my gil just prior to the expansion. There's just no world where I don't regret that. Oh, sorry, Eid. Five minutes on Empress. Man, 15 minutes of charisma boost for 1 full hour of medicated status. It's like getting a hangover. You're like, wow, man. Those last couple of shots were great, but then you're incapacitated the entire next morning. Uh-oh. Not uh-oh. I'm gonna get myself killed if I do that too much. But like, the stakes are just kind of low right now. But I just need to make sure I don't develop a habit of like multi-targeting and whatnot. I mean, realistically, especially at White Mage, I'll only be doing this until level... Dude, if I'm gonna level White Mage, I'm gonna have to level, like, Black Mage, too. Oh, what a never-ending cycle. Oh, new characters. Such BS. Alright. It's not that bad. I just gotta loop in some Eco Warrior, I think. Ooh, how much time until... Okay. We're going to log over to T in a minute. We're doing White Mage / Thief now. For what, Pringles? For Tia windows? Oh. Yeah, for on Prongles? Yeah. Got to get some Eco Warrior and Highwind going. I do. I really need to get those in like my rotation on Shu. Level 6, very nice. All right, the complaint train ends now. I'm gonna now look at every level I need as opportunity and not as hardship. And Cashew's gonna be well taken care of. Gonna be an H&M camping alt beast by the time Tau releases. Oh, I don't have a... This Mandy has like 1 health. Boink. Level 2 Pugil, level 5 Pugil. There we go. That thing's gonna rip. Let's go. A Beastman seal. Is it my birthday? The first Beastman seal of the stream. All right, after these 2 mobs, I'm gonna log over to Tiamat. Is it? No, I'm in July. I don't know, I kind of like having this level 5 Pugil though. Fine, I'll log. So Pringles doesn't get mad. You don't have it in your calendar? Am I getting a birthday card from Hugin? Fishing fatigue? No. Are you aware of how the pools work, Izagi? It's super important if you want to continue fishing past, like, even if you're going to fish carps. The pools have a very certain function. let me link you. Here, I'll show you the first time, but if you're not already, I highly recommend being a part of the fishing channel in the Horizon Discord. And I think this is good information for everybody, so I'm just going to show you guys something. Show you guys what this... In the fishing channel, in the pins, there is the pool refresh times right here. Midnight, 4 Vana'diel, 6 Vana'diel, 7, 17, 18, and 20. The fish in all the pools in the entire game restock X amount of fish at each of these in-game times. So what ends up happening is the worst time to fish is between the 7 and 17. So yeah, this is in the pins, in the fishing channel. If you ever forget and you want to recheck, but super important information if you want to fish as a hobby. So you're gonna refresh. It's almost 6. So at 6, if you start fishing again, the pool will be restocked. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you if the wiki had a good explanation or not. But I can guarantee the pool is just fished for you right now, and that's, I mean, well, because there's no fatigue, right? So it's got to be that. /hgather hide. And then... Okay. Yeah, I would say you're in the least likely spot to have it been all fished up, because a restock would have happened at 4 and another one's coming at 6. So also RNG, but yeah. Fishing's weird. Like, I've done a little bit because I just wanted to have like 100 fishing just to have blue box or blue words on Quetch. But I actually found, because I have a handheld that I use, I have a ROG Ally. Super easy to fish on. I can just fish while watching a movie or something like that, and have very little, you know, have to pay very little attention. Hold on, that's distracting me. So otherwise, I probably wouldn't touch it. There you go. Yeah. It's super easy to just have like the right keybinds, or I don't know. Does the Steam Deck have the flaps? Do you guys have like the little like pads underneath? What I had done is I had bound the pads to W or A and D. So I could just, if I got to hit left, I hit the pad underneath. If I got to hit right, I hit the pad underneath and the right. And then, you know, like A or whatever the button is to reel in. So, but that's the ROG Ally. The ROG Ally has the paddles underneath. You use those for equipment, items, target, NPC, and control R. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I recommend it. If it's comfortable for you, if you want to try fishing on it, I recommend the A and the D key for fishing specifically, because it feels real natural, at least on my setup. And yeah, target NPC, yeah, same. Like on my PS5 controller, I have target NPC right here, so I can just slap that bad boy. It's a huge, like, I mean, at this point, I don't know if I could play without some of the keybinds I use on my controller. It's so useful. All right. You did some on the Steam Deck, yeah. You're gonna have to try that. You just hit left and right on the stick. Yeah, And those like that obviously works as well. I just find like, so for specifically the Rogue Ally, I will say I find the stick to be a little. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Shoot, my display head is not bound. I'm gonna get body blocked on something if it does pop. No pop. Look at that lag. It's I told you guys, it's just gonna get worse. It just gets worse and worse and worse. But yeah, I find the joystick on the Rogue Ally to be a little the play on it I don't really like. So I found that to be more comfortable and just figured I'd relay that. And if anybody else wants to try it and get back to me, I'd love to hear somebody else's opinion. Back to shoe. The sticks in the Steam Deck are nice. I don't even know if it's loose necessarily. Here, let me grab it and I'm just gonna like maybe toggle it next to the microphone or something, and maybe I can get a better expression of this. Whoa, cashew's vibrating. Every hour for 24 hours, Rick Rock. Oh, my camera died. It's gonna be Big Me for a second. All right. Yeah. It's the USB. Oh, it's very touchy. All right. Here's the Rogue Ally, and it's kind of shallow. You see it? It's kind of got a shallow control stick, and it's fine. It especially in long play sessions, I have to use the longer you guys can see this. Hold on. Like on my main controller, I have to use the longer. Can you kind of see it? Yeah, the one the left stick is a little bit longer than the right stick. So like this to me is barely enough to like keep like my thumbs from getting tired. And these are especially the more I use them, you can even see how shallow the other one is too. The more I use them, the like basically like, and you can kind of hear it too. It's just plasticky. You hear that? So essentially, like I'm on a ticking timer. If I'm using this to play something and I'm using the D-pads and not like the touchscreen, or if I'm using the analog sticks and not the touchscreen or the D-pad, I'm on like my time is ticking for like comfort level. Like eventually, like I'm just gonna get like just not gonna feel good anymore. So I try to find things to do when I'm using it that can utilize either the flaps a bit more, flaps in the back, or a D-pad or touchscreen, and just try to limit my use of the thumbsticks. Does that make sense now? Did that like get the point across that I was trying to make? I mean, we're all gamers here. You basically only use yours for fishing, yeah. I could get riser clips. Honestly, I probably should look for them. I've only ever used... The only time I've had risers... Actually, you know what I have? Let me see if these will work. Oh my gosh. I found this in a thrift store, and I totally forgot until just now. Let me see if it'll fit. What I was going to say was the only time I've had risers is for... And my camera went bonkers again. Dang it, dude! Is for the Pro controller lines. PS5 and Xbox One. So, because they come with replaceable, you can just pull them out and put them back in. I got this at a thrift store for use with the PS2 TM gel tabs. $1.50. PS2 gel tabs. I wonder if they'll fit on the ROG. Let's go get a good a camera from Temu. It's the USB from Temu is the problem. It is like your cheapest camera capture card. It's like a capture stick. It's not even a card. I wonder if these will fit. It's like 2006 edition of gel tabs. It would be great to have. Ooh. These feel nice. They used to make quality back in the PS2 era. Oh. You're not going to be able to see or feel the texture through the screen, but they're nice. I only have the metal DDR pad, and some of the third party doesn't work with all games. Which metal DDR pad do you have? Oh, it's kind of fitting. I just realized that camera angle and that sentence. Yeah. Here. It's not. I think it kind of wants to fit. I went to play, so I actually hooked up. I'm going to post a picture on the Discord, I think, sometime today. But I hooked up my PS1 to a new CRT that I got. Oh, dude, these are going to be great, actually. Holy cow, I'm really excited for this. I got a new CRT. It's much smaller than the one you guys see behind me. I hooked up my PS1 on it, only to find out that I don't have a working PS1 controller. Dude, I think this is going to be perfect if it would stay. It's currently very hard to put on. And I don't want to break the analog sticks. Oh, baby. It might not stay. It would be so perfect, man. All right. I think that's going to be the gist of it. Yeah, no, it ain't. It ain't holding. Dang, dude. They're nice too. Anyway. Yeah, the feel of non-OEM PS2 controllers is just so awful. Ah, Pugil. What you did with your ally recently, you had it plugged in HDMI in your TV, you were playing a PS2 emulator with it using a PS5 controller. Oh, that's dope. Are you Bluetoothing your PS5 controller? I have that. I have that plug, the one that lets you do HDMI out on the ROG. I've not really used it for anything though. Yeah, the charging brick, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I have. You finished the job, Bugle. Might be a hot take, but you think PS4 controller is the best ergonomics and feeling? I don't know if it's a hot take. It's a fair take. I don't know if it's just nostalgia goggles or what, but I feel like it's the I feel like it's the GameCube controller. As awkward as it is, it's just the right layout. Uh-oh, I ruined it again? What did I do here? Alright, I might just turn this off for right now, chat. It's kind of annoying me, and I don't feel like... I don't feel like dealing with it. GameCube is awful? See, I disagree. Yeah, so and in terms of like modern controllers, like I don't think anything holds a candle to the to either the Elite series or on the Xbox or the Pro series in the PS5. I've landed on, this might be my favorite controller of all time, is the PS5 Pro controller I'm using. Yeah, I actually have, Hugin, I have the Super Nintendo, NES, and N64 controllers for the Switch, yeah. One of these days I might even use them for something. Ah! I'm kind of like, I wouldn't say a collector of controllers, but like... I definitely use, I have a variety of them. It's just something I like. Is the angle of the handle different on Pro? Let me compare. Let me see. Where's my PS5? My normal PS5 controller. I vaguely remember this feeling a little bit. I want to say bulkier, but I don't mean that in a negative way. It has a bit more girth on the Pro, I believe. But let me compare for you. I actually don't know where my normal PS5 controller is right now, but I do remember feeling it had a little bit more heft, and I mean just in general, I'll say like I can go a very long time playing with this and not have any issues. Come on, Pugil friend. I gotta figure out what's up with that capture card, man. Like, I literally, if I just, like, touch my desk funny some days, it freezes the camera. What are your favorite controllers, chat? I think we've got a couple opinions at the moment. Sleep shroom. Free go. Does the GBA count? Kinda. The layout for the original GBA is pretty damn good. Plain PS2 DualShock. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. What's up, Nico? How's Beast going? I'm having a blast. Right now, I'm White Mage sub Beast trying to get my sub job level up, but being able to fight two things at the same time like this is just like so much faster than normal leveling. Got this, looks like Turtle Beach Xbox controller with some triggers below that you find comfortable. Oh, okay, so you got like a third party with like the flaps or the panels. I mean, that's the biggest the biggest advance in modern controller technology for me has been the flaps / paddles underneath. Yeah, I definitely see the appeal, though, of Beast or / Beast for leveling up. It's... You just... I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of agency. You know, like, as opposed to, like, for example, like, taking, like, Warrior out to do anything solo, it feels like pulling teeth. You just have no agency on the job. Thief is a bit higher agency. Level 8. Oh, dude, if it wasn't for the backlight on the GBA SP, I don't know how, oops. I don't know how I would have ever played it so much as a kid. The original GBA is just, the layout is just so much better. Even as, like, an adult, like, it still just feels comfortable. Why did I go away from where all the Mandys are? Yeah, oh, you did a backlight mod? Nice. Yeah, dude, post it. Heck yeah. Hugin, that is probably the same exact HDMI that I use. HDMI capture card that I use. The issue is, like, whether it's the wire or the ports or whatever, it's very fickle with OBS, where if it even moves a touch, it freezes. Ooh, okay. I like the oh, that, like, speckled blue shell is real nice. Is that looks like it might be like a 3D printed shell. Yeah, the PSP made my hands go numb. Yeah, PSP was not comfortable. Got it off Amazon? Yeah, okay. Fish friend, murder that pumpkin. Yeah, the PSP, I mean, easy thumb cramp with, like, any amount of playing. Skadoosh. The layout looks funny with no camera. Bunch of random crap in the middle of the screen. It has a USB rechargeable battery pack. Yeah, I went with the, so I have a modded GBA as well. I went with rechargeable batteries. I'd probably upgrade to the internal rechargeable battery pack at some point. Right now, I actually have my eyes on a shell mod for my iPod Classic. That came out recently. Oh. Black drop? Oh. I already had one. There's like a new shell mod that came out, and it just looks super sleek. And I have an iPod Classic that I just put like a bunch of like my favorite like movies and shows and some music on, and just have something if I just want to be like not connected to the internet and I want to like watch a piece of media or something. How long's the Halloween event going? I would guess until maybe the Friday after Halloween, probably. But that is a completely made up number. Or completely made up date. Man, I am looking forward to artifact armor on Beast. It is so cool. Just vicious looking. You know, horns and crap. So if you're just tuning in, I'm getting White Mage level 10, and then we're going to go back out on Beast main. Probably just LFP for a Gelspa group. Also, if you're just tuning in, it is currently double DKP for Tia windows because we are in like the last like 3-ish windows for Tiamat. So it's going to be eventful from here. My camera's on the fritz, so I got that turned off for right now. Go White Mage 75? That would be a whole different sub goal. That would be... I'd do it on Fruit Cup anyway. I wouldn't do it on Cashew. My fish is doing nothing. Hey, level 9. White Mage Galka is the best. It's pretty damn good. You survive all the bull crap. Where's my fish, dude? Oh, it was behind me. I'm like, what? Do you use Highwind for White Mage sub-job or Beast main sub-job? Sub-job, sub-job, sub-job. Yes, yes, yes. Elvon have the highest mind? Yeah, they sure do think very highly of themselves. Does Sub Beast work well in Gelspa? Like, if I just went White Mage Sub Beast and joined a Gelspa party, would I be effective? lizards. And then there's the bats too, right? The bats up top. My good EXP spot has competition. Oh, I freaking clicked the wrong Mandy and out TP'd myself. Huh? Hey, buddy. So I agree with you. Sub job doesn't matter. I'm just wondering if it would be better than not mattering in Gelspa. Like I could sick my pet on one thing while I fight another thing. Yo, thanks, Aaron. Thanks for stopping in. Inventory's full. What? Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Goodbye, 2 bat wings. Goodbye, 1 sleep shroom. Yeah, I have cure. What else do you need? Dia, I guess. But I'm not gonna cast that as sub white mage. Maybe I might actually. Yeah, I guess true. That would be 1 less mob in the overall rotation had I had it charmed. Goodbye drops. I don't really care about all this. Ooh, it feels weird, but also at the same time doesn't matter. More useful than Black Mage sub, yeah. That's kind of where my mind is at, yeah. It's like that seems actually useless. Charm the Flame Belcher or whatever. Go forward with the tank. Just flamethrower everything. I'm gonna have to start thinking about a late lunch here, chat. Jeez. Almost killed it in one hit with a club. I meant to go shopping last night, so I had something for today, but I didn't. So now I don't know what to do. You just finished pizza and leveling white mage. Small world. Yeah. I could DoorDash something. I wonder if I have a discount for DoorDash right now. They give me one every time I do like, oh, you reached 100 orders milestone. Or 100 deliveries milestone. For being such a loyal DoorDash driver, here's 5% off your order of $8 or more. We've had this Pugil for like 30 minutes. Only 900 more EXP to go. Okay. Hello? There we go. It certainly hits different when you're getting 30 EXP versus 90. Oh, there we go, Empress. 330 more EXP, and then we're done for now on White Mage. You ate a black drop? Did you read it first? Ooh, uh-oh. Hell no, I didn't read it first. What do you think? And I'm gone. Look at all these pumpkins. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at them all. I think I'm gonna get EXP from one of these, but not the other. Yeah. GG, level 10. All right. Now we just NPC all this BS. How can I make Gil with 75 Thief? The age-old question. I would say find a mob that you I was gonna say enjoy farming, but that's part of it. You don't want to do something that's like mind-numbing. So without specifically like telling somebody like where to go farm, it's hard to make recommendations, but I would say like just go out and try different farming spots that you think might be good. You know, maybe search the thief thread on the Discord or the thief channel and see if people are recommending like, oh, what am I doing? Are recommending like farm spot. Oh, I want to go change the beats. That's right. Or something, and then just like slowly learn like where works for you. You know, also like the time that you farm. Here's the biggest thing that I think is the biggest factor in answering this question is the spots that you farm. Are they less populated at the time you play the game? So that's what I mean when I say like what works for you is like you happen to play between, you know, certain hours, and at that time, you know what, this one particular camp is pretty damn free. Is a big part of like guild making on Thief. $15 minutes until one of the very last Tiamat windows. And yeah, the answer could also be like, yeah, find an NM, you know, farming NMs with drop rates that are affected by Treasure Hunter, or Flea. Flea makes them easier to camp. Is another way. It's historically a tough question to answer, but also kind of one of the more interesting ones. Ooh, wait, I got leaping boots now. Yeah, buddy. Doesn't even offer any defense at all. Alright, there we go. I can upgrade my bronze axe. Yeah, the difference there though, right, is fishing 10 is literally it's a farm. You're gaining guild the whole time. To be fair, cooking is also like you kind of gain guild the whole time, but it's not like a farm per se. Oh, dude, I'm sparing no expense with cashew. Legionnaires, 3k, brass axe +1. Did I buy PCC? No. I will attempt that BCNM when cashew gets to level 40 or whatever it is. I won't be paying for that. That is a bit too excessive for even my tastes. Alright, I think battle gloves will be at 14. Oh yeah, Yag drinks are just straight profit. It's nuts. 0-1 last night on PCA for truck. Oh no, trucking. Oh, I gotta list stuff in the age. Hello? One, two, three. 1, 2, 1. Da 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 da. Hair meat. Oh. All right. Flintstones I'll send to Quetch. Zincs will list. Coppers I'll just NPC. And then the fruit cup will send the rest of these zincs. In theory, we shouldn't be getting the same drops from Gelspa. And how much time till Tia? Okay. A few minutes until Tiamat. YouTube, if you haven't already, hit that like button, hatch that egg. That would normally be above me and I'd be pointing to. But we are 28 out of 50 likes. I will be donating 5 gifted memberships to the YouTube channel again this this stream. If we hit 50, when we hit 50 likes, I'll be gifting 5 channel members. sell. All right, looking good. Also, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't ever clicked the link in the description of these streams that says enable gifted memberships, it's a weird thing about YouTube. They don't allow you to just receive a gifted sub like it does on Twitch. You have to enable it. So if you haven't already, it's one click and it just says like, okay, you enabled the ability to receive gifted memberships in this channel. GG. Make sure to hit that too. All right, I'm going to log out over to Tia. And Tiamat window is in about 8 minutes. I'm going to run and figure out what something quick for lunch. In the meantime, oh, that's interesting. You can manually disable gifted subs. I didn't know you could do that. And also grab my water. I realized I haven't had any water this whole stream, so... Pizza? Dude, I was munching on a microwave pizza, like at actual lunchtime. But I'm all out of microwave pizzas. Alright. We're hopping on over to Minigames Central. Until I'm back for Tia. So it'll be like 2-3 minutes. Alright. Alright, see you in a bit. Oh, I'm stuck. Look, I'm stuck. Heh. All right. The answer was peanut butter and jelly. I gotta grab my. Whoa. Gotta grab my water beer back. All right. After this battle royale, it is Tia window. Good luck, y'all. Hey, get wrecked. Haha. Totally not rigged at all. Kenpachi Zero, thank you for the follow. You're invisible still? Oh, geez. Stuff ain't casted on time. Oh, no. This is about to be miserable. About 30 seconds, chat. Oh, is that it down there? It is. Are you kidding me? That's the second. Didn't it spawn that exact same spot the last time it was last window? What a gross distance, dude. Ah. I mean, even with powder boots, Oh, hours? X out of 69? Is it actually ours? It must be the other alliance. All right, I gotta hop in voice. You guys won't be able to hear them. But it's not in. I'm not in the ally that has it, so I may not fight it. We'll see. But yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm listening to LS. Oh, there we go. All right, chat. Little update. Essentially, the lag here was shredding our main alliance. And we had that Wind Ellie running amok. All right, so at this point, I am just kind of like playing support, throwing out Kursanas when needed. We have it, Hugin. All right, we sound like we're stable. We're going to be starting DPS. So what I typically do, okay, this is what I typically do when I'm here like this, chat, is I stay 30 from Tia. I find the stunner. The stunners are usually placed a little bit. They're usually placed out of like breath range essentially. And I will curse this person instantly once Badwing goes out. Otherwise, just support cures when things get tense. I meant to look at tuna sushi earlier, by the way. Do I have any? Pet, HP, Dex, Charisma. It gives me Charisma as well. HP. Oh, it gives me 20 HP. Maybe tuna is the play. Oh, Kursna, Varuna. Yo, it's been a while. Thank you. I'm so dumb. Varuna. It would have hit with a virus and I would have known instantly, but thank you for the tell. I'm such a dork. That's so dumb. I love streaming. Put all your stuff out there for the world to see. I haven't seen a single TP move yet either. I might not be seeing them for all I know. Are we DPSing yet? We are. 91%. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm seeing Tiamat's TP moves, which kind of is ass. I guess I could just watch Cursed buff bar. If you're just tuning in, we currently have claim on Tiamat. There we go. I didn't see that Tebid wing, but is it on here? But I did see the effects of it. Who else is stunning? It sounds like Sono is. Did the wing get stunned? Thanks, Quistis. We're pretty stable. A lot would have to go wrong for things to fail from here, but of course there's always the RNG whether we get boots or not. Get out there, Titan. All right, here's the real question. Do we run Quetch out to Nidhogg camp after this? DPS is going good. Yep, 76. Yep, it's going real smooth. If you're just tuning in, I have been working on Cashew Hardcore most of the day. We currently have claim on Tiamat. I'm like 50-50 if I'm in the main ally on this fight. It's kind of interesting. Like I'm usually like main on Jorm for some reason. I'm usually off on Tia. Like main on Nidhogg, off on KB. Curse out of range now. Yeah, wild, right, Pringles? This might be close to a record for us, I would think. If not, it's definitely one of the highest we've had for a camp. You lost all of your macros for Thief. Is there a good source to help you remake them? I'm not aware of anything. I'm sorry. That sucks when that happens. Best bet is to just make the ones you need as you need them. That's what I've had to do in the past. Off the top of my head, you're gonna want, depending upon your level, you're gonna want like sneak attack, trick attack, weapon skill. Depending upon your level, would be accomplice and collaborator. You know, bloody bolt, acid bolt. %63% Tiamat. Hey, it's me, the real tank. What's up, mixed boy? / the real tank. In your honor, mixed boy. As long as you provide gators, that works for me. I might just come summoner on this one day. When we hit 75, what do you guys think? Join all these badass. I'll look like this. I'll look like Mojax here. What time is Nidghogg? Let's see. Okay, and it's a day 5 Nidghogg? I think we do run out there, and then tab back over, and then log back over to Cashew. And every 10-minute windows, though? Eeh. I'm torn, chat. What do you guys want? Day 5 Nidhogg camp, and then go back to Cashew? I mean, it could pop first window. And then it's totally worth it. It could pop last window. Whoa. Somebody got torched. Seabass. What you doing, Seabass? You're playing with fire, my guy. Oh, my man. Oh, I'm too close. My man misfired his stun macro. I realized that was a landing and it just chucked a Varuna though. I gotta tighten up, chat. This not being in any kind of danger for me is really stressing me out. Chat, is there any validity to this? Let me ask you guys, because there's a bit of a talk about this in demo, but I haven't heard of this until recently. Is there do Threnodies not work on certain spells on Horizon? I've seen this. Is this accurate? It seems like I don't understand why this would be true. I mean, I can see some of them. So, wait, actually, these might be accurate. Actually, now that I think about it, like true to retail. A, is this true to retail? B, is this true to Horizon? Has anybody heard of this and actually has information? Because I know there was that testing a few years back on how Meva interacts with Enfeebles. And like sleep, it definitely does. Sleep 1, sleep 2. Sleep, maybe it's the spell sleep 1 and sleep 2, but the effect. So like one thing that was learned a few years ago was like if you have negative dark resist on retail, you'll just get hit with a full duration sleep every time, or most of the time, or something to that effect. %. We're getting there. I've been saluted. My camera done being crappy? One second, chat. It's gonna be big window. Ah, hello, me. I'm back. With stash. I gotta work on my HMP set. I think I'm missing a whole lot. My casting red mage, like, super neglected. Thanks, Cameron. Yeah, it'd be nice to get another pair of boots. What else does Tiamat drop? It drops, like V-Claw, is it, or something? Behemoth Hide, something like that. I'm calling it, chat. Full drops Tiamat. Everything in the pool. Cotes, yep. Cotes, boots, hide, claw, dragon scales, dragon poop, dragon spit. All right, they're THing it now. 14%. Let's get a... Trippa says, let's get a good thief in. This, my friends, is why you just don't play thief. If it isn't like obvious, or I didn't say like specifically like why I like specifically support the stunners, it's because the stunner's job is to pay attention and be on edge for TP or for post landings or for like Aga 3 spells. And like I would rather have a support on them like as myself than have them like toss a cure 4 and miss you know, miss an Aga 3 or anything like that. %. Even on Thief main, like if I come Thief main to this, I'll come Thief / White Mage and I'll do exactly what I'm doing right now. Just because it's actually like something useful. Come on, full drops. %. Imagine doing this without BP spam. It would be like, yeah, it would be different for sure. Skill chain and a magic burst probably. Probably be similar to Fafnir or Nidhogg. Still 9%, but here comes the BP wave. Yeah, Trick Attack would be very helpful. Yeah, it'd probably be 2 Thieves. Doing, like, frag? Evisceration of Shark Bite? I don't know what you burst on Tia, actually. 5%. %. It would just be more annoying than Nidhogg. Like as a thief, you would run out during air phase probably. Whoop! Tiny died. Nils. Nils. Gotta support my thief brethren. Uh-oh. 20 seconds. Look. Ah! Oh no, another wing! It finally happened. Oh! Oh no! Oh, plus, by the way, Curse, for example, cannot remove his own virus because he's Dark Knight sub. Is the other obvious reason why you'd want to support the stunner like that. Junk. All right, you guys want to see the drops? Oh, that's bad, dude. That's awful. Oops. Kote, Dinget, Drag. I mean, we made like 1,000,000 gil for camping. A total man hour. Potentially hundreds of man hours. Yeah, it's all the DKP farm all the time. I don't know. I'm gonna run to Nidhogg. I really want to do more on Cashew, but day 5 Nid is pretty nice. We'll get a little bit of time on Cashew. That E-body ain't gonna lot itself. It sucks, but you will not see me get an E-body until TOEU drops. I really want one for my... I kind of want one for my warrior. I wouldn't say really. But to lose like 75% of my DKP for an item that's like a marginal upgrade for a job I barely play is like off the table completely. Sad, but also true. Wait, no signet? Oh, it's just invisible. Perfect. But yeah, sometime in Tao after hopefully we get some like new sweet H&M drops. I spend my DKP on whatever that might be. I mean, it might even just be Cerberus Mantle. I don't know. Then I'll think about saving up for E-Body. Look at the Ghost Goblin. Woo! One silent oil? That's no good. Luckily, I'm an alchemist. Easy. Imagine just making your own silent oils like that. Yeah, I'm firing on all cylinders. Got silent oils. I'm on the right job. I'm in a party? Yo, thanks, Spin. You know, it's funny. Every time I grow this out, like I kind of get similar comments. And I just always think like the next time, this time it'll look better. And it doesn't. Why did I hit flee? That was dumb. Now I'm gonna have to avoid sound aggro for 40 seconds. Combo with the hair, yeah. It's definitely like almost a Freddie Mercury look. Oh, well, looks like this is my life now. Remember that time I said I had silent oils, Cameron? The 80s villain in the Despicable Me movie? Wait, I don't know this reference. I'm gonna die. This is a recipe for death. Ah, rabbit! Thanks, Short. That's huge. No, not more. I need less. You know, ever since I sold my Strider boots, I've been less... No, stop you! Stop you! Whoever you are! I was saying, ever since I sold my Striders, I've been less, confident. You link the images in the memes section? Do you think you could try just copying the image there, Xander? The script is a little, or the link is a little nondescript. I don't want to turn around. All right, we got to turn around and look. All right, you ready? And that's enough of that. I think I'm cooked. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. Okay, wait a second. That hair is a little too accurate. I think I just found my Halloween costume, chat. Now here's the real trick. Fleeing. Meow. Okay, get out of my way, get out of my way! Get out of my way! Easy. Never didn't have it. Now to sit around waiting for a dragon to spawn. I kind of was hoping to log to cache you because window doesn't actually start until 30 minutes from now. You know, I think it's hilarious that between Juno and Nidhogg, I didn't use a single silent oil. Inviso buffs. All right. All right, back to cashew we go. I wonder if these gel tabs will work on my PS5 controller. Oh, you know what? Wait, was there instructions on that? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, you're supposed to remove the existing rubber pad from the PS2 controller. Is that real? They expected you to take the rubber off of your PS2 controller and put these things on it? That sounds awful. For those of you who missed the earlier part of the stream, I have these gel tabs from like, they sold them at GameStop. I think they still sell them at GameStop, actually. You had ones where the rubber peeled off the stick. Oh yeah, I think I've got like a controller like that as well, now that you mention it. So, I mean, but it specifically said to take it off. All right, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to Galspa and just scope out the place a little bit. Right, how's my armor look? My armor's not good, but Galspa doesn't need good armor. What we'll do is we'll get to like 20 in Galspa and then set up. What is all this? Did the Pumpkin King spawn? Config. Log, window 1. System chat. I want my say in the say side. Yeah, I can't actually stay in Gelspa, which I should probably just go anon for right now. But I do want to see if I need to be in a party or if there's something I can charm. I don't know. I don't know. Just get a peek at what the enemy levels are and stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, I could use... Never mind. I have a good axe. I have a level 10 axe. Easy prey. Mm-hmm. I have an idea. This is so stupid. Alright, watch. Aggro the grappler. Narfle the Garflack. Charm the worm. Fight the grappler. Easy. Oh, my food's only at 9 minutes anyway. So I've got to fix that as well. So, yeah, I think we just go back to town, actually. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I already have a pet. That worm's gonna stay charmed for a damn long time. Alright, back to town, get the food, then we head out. I could get a shield too, actually, now that I look at it. I like how I've got enough cure, enough MP for exactly 2 cures, and then I'll have 1 MP remaining. It's for emergencies, honestly. Actually, in an emergency, I think I would just use the black drop instead. I think that's the smarter use of... or a smarter thing to do. Virtually no point in having White Mage sub right now. If you guys haven't, by the way, the Mandy event is up, and you can fight the Pumpkin King and get the... Actually, let's look it up right now. I'll show you. Wiki. What is it called? What is the name of this event? Harvest? These are the items you can get if you follow the guides. You get the pitchfork, trick staff, super good, pumpkin head, horror head, treat staff, and the other thing, eerie cloak. Whoa, that worm spawned in an interesting spot. Hey now, chill out. The eerie cloak is right here. The eerie cloak is this cloak. And the goblin suit is right here. And the other stuff, I have the trick staves I can show you. Pitchfork. I mean, it's all pretty straightforward cosmetics. But if you haven't done it and you want any of those things, you've got like 2 weeks or so. I'm kind of debating on the tuna sushi. You guys mentioned it, but like right now, does my pet accuracy even matter, especially percentage based? Wrong entries. There are 2 pet ones? I'm only aware of tuna. What's the other one? Bid, food, meals, seafood. What would be the other? Not soul. Fatty tuna? That's like the HQ, right? Dorado? No. Tentacle? No. Gherkin? Yeah, it's probably, you might just be thinking of the fatty tuna, Xander, which offers like 3 more accuracy to your pet. I do kind of like pet health and player health and charisma 5. The charisma 5 definitely improves my charm rate, which is probably one of the more important things, so I don't die. But it doesn't have as much HP as the. Well, I gotta buy a stack anyway, right? So we'll do that. But I think we still do one more rotation of hedgehog pie. Let me see. Straight 5 axe, 6 strength, HP 55. I'm already at 237 health. So the health isn't actually that as important. Like, it's only 35 more health. Shepherd's hat would be nice. It's a bunch of pet ack. Maybe we just switch to tuna at this point. Instead of 6 strength and 55 HP, I get 5 charisma, 5 dex, 20 HP. And instead of attack, I get accuracy. But the pet also gains stats. And the pet is important as well. Yeah. The hat is which BCNM? All right, I'm convinced. We just jam tuna from here on out. Shepherd's bonnet, right? Wiki. Shepherd's bonnet. Here's the item in question, chat. HP +4, pet accuracy and magic accuracy +5 and +3 respectively. And this comes from shooting fish. With a 1 in 5 drop rate, roughly. Oh, timer's just choked. Oh! I'm on Beastmaster. This is what people kept saying is why they don't use timers. It's because everybody else plays Beastmaster, and since I didn't have Beastmaster, I never encountered this. I've been running the wrong way for about a minute now. Is now timers is borked some of the time. But yeah, shooting fish is Pugils. There's 3 Pugils, and I think you're supposed to like charm one or charm the 2 and have them fight the main one. Oh wait. No, the 2 Pugils don't actually attack or something like that if you outrange. I forget. Yeah, if anybody has a strat for this, I'd like to know it. We can actually give this a try sooner than later. I think when I hit 20 beasts, I think we can try this. You don't remember? It was so long ago. Fair enough. Yeah, this and PCA are the only 2 items I want from BCNMs, or the 2 most important items I want, I should say. Oh, it's kind of a crap loot pool outside of that, huh? I bet like 1 or 2 of these platoon items are worth any gil. But that bonnet will carry me forever. You never done the BC? Yeah, it's really more relevant on Horizon than it was in retail. I'm sure there's like maybe some YouTuber made a guide about it. You know? The top 10 sound effects on Final Fantasy XI. Number 9. The orc. When orcs aggro, they make a very iconic sound. Ooh, decent challenge? Wait a second. Oh, those is grappler. I'm playing with fire right now. Let's go charm the worm. Oh, the hair even. Level 3, perfect. How close to FAF are we? 8 minutes. Okay, we're gonna log over in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna get into Gelspa Outpost and then log out. Oh, interesting. The tuna sushi applied retroactively to the forest hare's health, I believe. It looked like it did. Thanks, Cameron. At least 24 hours? Maybe a little longer if you're feeling frisky. This is my orcish fodder. I have not seen my orcish mother in many years. My camera's stuck. Y'all gotta tell me. Y'all gotta tell me when this happens. I looked worried. Like... Thanks, Spin. Always got my back. Don't just spin. This is a decent challenge. This is... Bind? We almost died just now, chat. All right. Take a resting tick and then log. Leveling in and dunes can't type much. That's fair. Good old dunes. All right. Now we're locked in to Faf slash Nidhogg. Hopefully Nid pops. And hopefully we fight it. But you know, for anywhere from 10 minutes, anywhere from like actually, basically the range of time right now, from this very moment to me leaving this area, is between 4 minutes and an hour and 30 minutes. Slash MM. Entity settings. Draw players. Find F7 slash display head. All right. Thanks, Xander. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to fix it permanently. I think this is it. I think this is the last one. If it freezes again, I turn it off for the night. I'll just stop touching my desk. Jeez. Try to unload some players, maybe. Looks like no to first window pop. All right. Who's that? Who's that dashing Galka? Bonita. Bonita. If you're just tuning in, I am currently locked into a day 5 Fafnir camp. Fafnir/Nidhogg. Cashew, we got to level 10 on Beastmaster, 10 on White Mage. And I'll be doing Gelspa Outpost after this camp. And I can even, actually, I can safely say if people want to join, I can maybe even put together a party. So for anybody between levels, let's say 10 and 15, if you want a really chill, kind of slow EXP party, pay attention to whenever Dragon pops, and I'll be putting together a party a few minutes after that. If there's enough people, if there's anybody, if there's even anybody. So, yeah. You probably White Mage or Black Mage that if you're dungeons. Yeah, rock on. And the thing about a Gelspa party is sometimes you get like rolling. It's like some people drop in, some people drop out. So, yeah, people could even join in later if they wanted to. I'll probably go for an hour plus. Try to get my ring charges all done for the week, you know, stuff like that. Only have 18 months. Technically, you could take it out, but I wouldn't. $18 is like you're just gonna EXP out of it in 2 levels. You've done one so far? One Gelspa Outpost party? Is that what you've done? I think I leveled 4 or 5 jobs out there. Okay, so you know what you're in for then. The last time I did a level 10 job, I said to myself, like, I think maybe I'll avoid Gelspa from here on out. Like, it's good for the extra gil is nice, but, like, the monotony is kind of obnoxious. However, since I'm doing hardcore, I'm just going to stick to Gelspa and get to level 16 or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I prefer traditional parties myself. But I'm going to use it to get my hardcore to like 16. And then probably go out and do... Who knows? I think that's just the idea right now. Because at 16, I'll have Monster Signa. I'll have good rings. I'll be more prepared for the outside world. quick restroom break, chat. We've got about 5 minutes until the next window. Be right back. You know what we haven't done in a while is a boss battle in stream avatars. So after this window, what we'll do is boss battle. If you don't know, it's basically an auto battler with your avatars. Yeah, as long as you can see your avatar on screen, like there's a high chance it'll be in the fight. So you know, if you don't, I think you just got to throw something in chat. And you'll spawn. Oh, yo, what's up, Akira? Yeah, no, I'm committed. Look, man. Saturday is going to be a nice long stream. That way we hit 50 likes. And I can gift a bunch of memberships to a bunch of people. That's the goal for Saturdays. And then Tuesdays will be like miscellaneous stuff. And then I'm trying to figure out what third day I want to incorporate, because there's no way I'm going to be able to do all of Cashew's stuff and get Summoner to 75. Ever. This is weird. Usually the other LSs kill the darters. I wonder what's the holdup. We're gonna be doing a Gelspa Outpost party after this, Akira. If you have a job like level like 10 to 15 or 16 or so that you want to level. That is an open invitation, friends. I mean, I'll say like first come, first served. You know, it would be awesome if we could even get 6 people, let alone like, you know, more than that. I can be the sync for now. Almost 10. There you go. It literally doesn't matter what job. It could be 6 white mages. It'd be kind of slow, but... Or 5 and a beast. Oh. Alright, window number 2. What level is literally anything between, specifically between 10 and I'd say about 16 is probably the highest you'd want to go to join the party. Actually, hold on. Let me stop myself a little bit here too, friends. Actually, yes. Before we commit to anything, if the zone's not free, then it doesn't matter. So two issues that we're gonna have. One, I have no clue when Nidhogg's gonna pop or if Fafnir's gonna pop, so that's gonna delay us. And then 2, the zone might not even be free. So I would say loosely, if you want to go, it's you know I'm gonna try to make a party. But if it's filled, then if there's already people there, then it truly does not matter. On Taz? What's up, Taz? Yeah, you've been gone for a while. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So let's do a boss battle. Da-da-da. Let's go. Chat room. And we'll do...
Now prepare to fight
Oh,
a
no.
notorious monster.
That's not how I was supposed to do the boss. Hold on. Hold on, that's not the right way to do that. Like, clearly it works, but it doesn't use my other scripts. Jeez, it's been so long since I've had to do this. This should work. Let's see. Hey, it worked.
Now prepare to fight a notorious monster.
Except it's the wrong boss, but I'll take it. And my camera's all working. Hello, friends. Yo, I see you in LS chat now, Taz. Welcome back. Oh, you guys are whooping this thing. Treasures? Yeah, treasures will do that. Yeah, you guys are gonna win this easy. I should have made put it on hard. It's so cramped. I would love to be able to edit the boss battle more closely. The problem is the script that the person who made the app uses for the boss battles is not editable. A couple of the rangers are almost dead, though. Did I ever make the Beastmaster hat something you guys can obtain? Lots of questions I have for the thing that I made. I don't know if I ever made that obtainable. I don't know. Yeah, no, typically what I do is if there's a hat that's available in the chest, there's only ever one hat at a time. And I haven't done it's been on Bard for maybe 6 months now. Probably longer actually. Yo, Cinny, thank you for the 17 months. appreciate it, man. How have you been? I feel like we barely passed by at like H&M camps at this point. You can kidnap you? Ah, yeah. I mean, that's standard. I mean, wait, what? Hey. They got rid of the darters. Whoever they are. I'm stuck on people, dude. Hiya. Tell you what, let me see if I can fix that right now. We're gonna do something. We gotta do something here. And we've got 9 minutes until the next path window. So let's just do it. I'm gonna make available. This is actually kind of interesting that this is happening right now, like literally today. We start cashew, and then I realize we've never actually done this freaking hat. Is we're gonna do the Beastmaster hat starting today. But it's gonna take me a little bit. All right, so I need you guys to not. I can't stop you from doing this, and I'm not saying this jokingly. I need you guys to not redeem treasure chests. For those of you who know how to do that, I need you to not do that for like 10 minutes. I will alert you when you can resume. I know it's gonna make you want to do it, chat. But I need you to not. It might screw things up for both you and myself. What's the name of the Beastmaster's helmet? You can participate in this mini game though, so why don't you pay attention to that and let the man behind the curtain do his job. Beast helm. You all are going. I'm gonna try team right. Damn it. So this is the face of failure, chat. All right. I set the picture to show the beast helm. Now I have to set the code, which is different and not as nearly as easy. That's gonna be the reward script for I think I called it determine reward. I remember now. It's been so long since I've changed this. Oh my gosh. Okay. This isn't actually that bad. Beast helm. Okay. Elvon, Hume, Galka, Mithra, Taru. I'm all set there. And then loot box. Loot box is determined in StreamerBot. Oh, you guys got a battle royale. The loot box is determined in... There it is, loot boxes. Let's duplicate Bard's Roundlet. Let's edit it. Call it Beast Helm. And then we edit the triggers. And we name them Beast instead of Bard. Edit. 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 Oh, do I have to save and compile? I do. And I actually have to rename them. Which kind of stinks, actually. Beast Helm. Alright, if you're just tuning in, I am currently changing the code to make it so you guys can get the Beast Helm for your avatars. Alright, now I've got to restart. Stream avatars. To reset the script. My camera's being a pain in the ass today. All right. In theory, you guys should be able to type exclamation loot box and trade in 500 gold gil for a chance at the Beast Helm for your avatars. Oh, I might not have done the gold chest. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, it should still work. Is it not reporting what you got? Okay, no, you got the Elvon head, the Elvon Taru. Can you actually the Elvon Bard? Akira, can you check and make sure that that's what you got? If under your Elvon avatar, if you have a Beastmaster's helm, could you let me know? You have to change your avatar to Elvon, and then go to the helmets. And tell me if you have a Beastmaster helm. If you're just tuning in, we are window 4, Fafnir, day 5, Nidhogg. We're going to be doing some more hardcore in a little bit. In the meantime, messing with stream avatars. It's a good time, good chill. Happy Saturday, everybody. You do not. Okay, so don't redeem any more loot boxes for right now, chat. Somewhere around here, I wrote a mini guide for myself. How much code I need to change before, in order to add a new helmet. But it's been so long that I don't remember. All right, if you get the beast... Oh, I didn't weight it, I don't think. Or, well, I must have, because I... Derp. It's so dumb. No, I know exactly what I didn't do. Beast. Action. Okay. Now it's ready. Okay, you guys can go ahead and hit the loot box and try to get the Beastmaster helmet. What's the gold chest? The gold chest is full of rare items. So hold on. Let's make sure this is working before I tell you what the gold chest is specifically. I meant to do a mini guide in the Discord about this at some point, and I never got around to it. But you can only get the hat from the basic chest, not from the gold one. Okay, Xander got the Galka Beastmaster helm. If you could switch to Galka and try to equip that, that'd be awesome. And then we could just verify from there that it's functioning. Hugo, you must have gotten a rare item or something. Why did you get... Oh, you just spun and got... Wait. You don't even have an avatar, do you? Pringle's Dragoon helmet is really funked up. What did I do to... Yo, there you go, Xander. I think this still works. Kinda. Your link is active? No link necessary. If you're a sub or a member, it should work automatically. Cool. So, loot box is currently working for the Beastmaster helm, and I'm just realizing the Galka... Let me take some notes here. Oh, it's probably time to finally put some effort into frickin' stream avatars again. I really enjoy it, but it can be maddening sometimes because I can't. There's a lot of scripts I can't edit. Galka, sword, misplaced, Taru mail, Draken, helm. All right, and I think we got Yojimbo again. Yeah. A shield sub, yeah. You gotta win that from the crab fight. You guys ready? Team right? Team right or team left? 12 seconds. Yeah. All right, I do have to restart the script one more time because I fixed one little piece of code. And it looks like the Hume female adventure coupon is screwed up too. Looks like everybody's adventure coupon is screwed up. What? All right. There we go. Thanks for your help, everybody. The Beastmaster helm is now active. If you want to try winning a Beastmaster helm for your avatar, hit those loot boxes up. Exclamation loot box, it's 500 gil. Man, is everybody's everything screwed up? Text message. And of course, if you don't see an avatar, it's because you are not either a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. So become one of those things, and you too can participate in various things. You have to be on desktop. Are you on mobile, Rick Rock? If you're on mobile, I think you can still click the link. Oh, there you go, Hugin. Thank you for the 8 months. In a row. Wait. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't be in a row, I don't think. Let me explain to you guys what the gold chest is. Because, oh, is the like button? Yo, are your likes being funky, chat? Likes 37. It looks like it's screwed up a little bit. One sec. Why is that being like that? Docs, vertical. Dot. Vertical sources. I should have fixed it. That was weird. All right. We got a window. I will explain gold chests to you guys after this window. We got 30 seconds. If Fafnir pops, well, then it's going to be a little bit longer, but don't let me forget, okay? Ah, I see it. Nidhogg. I got a tag. Not main. Outside ally got it. Or, well, other ally. Two dragons in one afternoon, yeah. I don't want to be, I want to be right here. Yeah, we haven't had a Nidhogg in a while. Been like a month? Like that, maybe longer. 8 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks. "87 years." Well, I said I would explain gold chests, and then Nidhogg spawned, and we claimed it, so we're gonna have to wait. But don't let me forget. I'll explain normal chests too. Oh, let me get in voice. What am I doing? Yeah, Tiamat popped. All right, chat. I'm gonna be muted to you guys, or I'm gonna be dark with you guys. I'm gonna be talking with my LS. All right, so enjoy the fight. You guys ready for skill chain? Okay. It just went wings up, but that's fine. Vinzo, open, I'll close. Visceration and Shark Bite. Shark Bite is not firing. There it goes. It's hard to tell, like, I don't have people's models loaded and, like, his foot's underground. All right, Black Mage is ready. All right. We'll go Vinzo to Boshed. Skill chain's open. Yep. I see you. Perfect. All right, wing turn. Reposition. Heard. I'll hit somebody after skill chain. Hit it, Bosch. All right, when you have TP, go ahead and open and I'll close. Closed. When we're topped off, I'll open for Vinzo. Thief Party needs top. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and open. Skill chain open. Wing turn. Vinzo have Meditator? No. Perfect. We'll... we'll go Vinzo to Bosch as soon as Vinzo has TP. I have not used mine. I'm gonna grab R2. Yeah, let us melees know if that's the plan, and we'll just make sure not to feed any extra between. Oh, I last took R2. All right. Okay, let's have Bosch open. I'll close. Incoming skill chain. Sharkbite missed that positioning, dude. Okay, that was on me. I wasn't behind a tank. I'll open for Vinzo here. Black Mage is ready. Okay, opening skill chain. I missed evisceration. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know what to say about that. I'm logging out. I mean, it was evisceration. I thought I'd be good. What's that, Simurg? Yeah. Alright, one of us will open for Bosch, whoever gets TP first. Alright, get ready, Bosch. I'm gonna go ahead and open. Alright, skill chain open. Getting wingy. Vinzo to me. Let's do a skill chain. Holy cow. I'm accomplishing Nom. When Vinzo has TP, we'll go Vinzo to Bosch. Incoming skill chain. Do either of you have meditate up? I'll open, you close. All right. Incoming skill chain. Evisceration out. Uh, Bosch to Vinzo. Let's go skill chain. Okay. Accomplice in 30. Okay. I got them last myself. Okay, so Candy needs one. I'll take them in 12. Alright, rotate from Candy. Alright, when you have TP Vinzo, go ahead and open. Okay. Alright. Vinzo open. Oh. We might be able to get him a collab soon. Alright, whoever is TP first will open for Bosch. So that'll be Vinzo. Vinzo to Bosch. A lot of little dagger pokes going on. Yeah. Pringle's hate was just wiped. That's funny though. Just shoving a short bush if we can. Short bus. Short bush. Want to buy Icarus Wing? Alright. Vinzo to Quetch. And let's go skill chain. Do you have Meditate, Vinzo? Okay, so we'll go Vinzo to Bosch. All right, ready to go. Let's do Vinzo to Bosch, skill chain. And then you wanted to sleep right after that, Clint? Okay. Yeah, Black Mage, just call it and we'll go. All right. All right, I'll open. Vinzo closes. Okay. All right. Opening. Evisceration out. GG. Yo! You love to see it. Grats and legs, homies. Ooh, that's always tense, chat. Those wings, that was such a wingy Nidhogg. Yeah, we got Tiamat and Nidhogg today. You can see the drops, so I have them open. Wow. Dude, end legs are highly desired because they're because they made the bodies drop 100%. The other abjurations like end legs in this example are just like more rare, but end legs they're like bis. Oh man, I'm always if only I had a heart rate monitor on, chat. We were talking about that earlier for hardcore, but on like Nidhogg 2. Oh man. How does it take to clear base FF11 in Horizon? That's a really good question, Hikari. I guess it depends on what your goals are. If you're just wanting to do the story... If you're just wanting to do story, like base game, I probably wouldn't even play on Horizon. Horizon is really more about the community. You can do all the story of all the expansions if you just play like Modern Retail for a couple of months. Does this game allow 2K resolution? No clue. I mean, yes. Like, you could force it. Thief's job is skill chains and bully and stuff in these high NMs. Yes. On Nidhogg and on Aspie are the two major fights where thieves are used. They are skill chain and accomplice rotation. Bully's kind of tangential. Well, sometimes I'll bully in order to remove hardened shell from Aspid. What day KB is it? Oh, it's day 5 King Behemoth? All right, chat. Maybe we gotta look into if I can get my Apple Watch heart rate monitor working. Thank you guys for the likes. I see we're at 42 out of 50. 50 likes. We hatch a chocobo live on stream. It's really a magnificent. If you've ever watched a bird hatch from an egg, it's magnificent. Also, I added Beastmaster Helm. We're currently leveling Beastmaster on my hardcore character. I added Beastmaster Helm to the loot boxes in the stream avatars. So if you haven't redeemed a loot box or so, you could potentially get that. And what was I gonna say? King Behemoth Day 5 is coming up in an hour, so I'm gonna do about 45 minutes or so of Gelspa Outpost. Thank you, Quetch TH. Red mage sub, white mage. I am going to run out to Kufim and then log to Cashew. After getting my Thunder Res gear. Let's see. Let's see, that's most of it. Green ribbon. I think that's basically everything. Blurry box, send a Quetch. Cool. Hydrate Scoot. Is Bosch still missing his legs, Merciful? I mean, I'm pretty sure Vinzo is as well, which is like, it's a shame because I've literally, the three of us have been like skill chain homies on like many a Nidhogg. You don't know? Okay. I'm genuinely curious because, like I said, like I'm pretty sure Vinzo doesn't. Let's see. Yeah, there may be a party at Gelspa. It didn't even cross my mind when I first started saying let's do a Gelspa party. But it's not, I mean, you can't, you kind of can run two parties. It sucks. It genuinely sucks. Yeah. So, let's just say false alarm. I gotta get to KB in about 45 anyway. Well, in about an hour actually, but I've got to run out there now. Like, it might have been more possible to get something together if we didn't literally claim Nidhogg like 5th window and have to fight it. Like, there would have been more time between things, but we'll see. Let me just make sure my /resist mode. What is my /resist, is it? Idle mode? There we go. I'm missing some of my Thunder Res. Maybe? The body seems wrong. Yeah, well, that's how the Gelspa parties work. So it's like, Chad, have you ever heard of those like what do they call it? Not infinite bowls of soup, but like eternal soups or whatever. You know, there are like people out there with like bowls of soup that have been the same bowl of soup for 100 years. You guys know what I'm talking about? There's like a word for it. That's what Gelspa parties are. It's just one party that just slowly like changes members. Sourdough, exactly. Like, you know, if you could track it, certain sourdoughs are decades old, you know, in terms of the bacteria colony that has been handed down and passed down. But yeah, century soup. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, let's just call it a false alarm. Maybe after KB, maybe if people have gotten to like 12, maybe a Dunes or something. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I still gotta go grab dinner from the kitchen if there's food for me. I don't actually know if there is or not. I don't know what I'm gonna fight in the meantime. Maybe just EPs. We could maybe do... Lothane? Bully doesn't work on NMs? Bully does work on NMs. It just works differently. It doesn't guarantee a proc. It merely improves the chance. But it lasts the full minute. So you can have Bully up infinitely on an NM. In theory. There's a little bit of time between server ticks where you would like hit your macro and it would reapply Bully, but I learned that specific fact when I put in a bug report on the Horizon Discord for sewer syrup. I hit sewer syrup with Bully, and Bully didn't wear for 1 whole minute, and I was like, "This is bugged." And somebody was like, "No, that's just how it works." And I'm like, "Oh." Not guaranteeing the proc though is an obnoxious aspect, because that's the kind of thing I wish I could rely on. If I could just keep Nidghogg like defense down with acid bolts, it would be awesome. But instead, I hit Bully and then I shoot like 10 bolts at Nidghogg. One of them hits and it doesn't even proc. And it's just a big waste of time. Oh, yo, thanks. Various YouTube accounts. That's funny. Thunder's Day, Thunder Weather. Oh, I still didn't buy freaking powder boots. Oh, yes. Thank you. Okay. So, the chests in Stream Avatars. I'm going to tell you exactly how they work. I have said it before, but it was like a long time ago, and I meant to make a small guide so you guys would have access to this information, but I'm going to tell you exactly what they do, okay? The normal loot box, when you open it, 500 gold, 500 gil, you have a 10% chance of it upgrading to gold. 500 gil, you can get a refund of your gil, you can lose gil, you can get a bomb, or you can get a random helmet from all the different races in 11. Not a random helmet, specifically the helmet that is current, which in this case is the Beastmaster helm, the Beast helm, right here. Right here. All right? So you basically only get the helmet, or a refund, or lose gil, or a bomb. Those are your things. If you upgrade to a gold box, I'm not going to tell you everything that's in there, but I will say there are 3 rare items, gil refund, and a Kraken club. So every time you get a gold chest, you may get a Kraken club. That's how you get them. There is only one that's ever been gotten. Is there a trick to being able to log out without black screen? Have you tried using a VPN? There was like last month, there was like a 3-week period where I was black screening, but that was like a known bug, a known issue, rather. Time to gamble your life savings. Hey, it's up to you. Personally, I would use your gold until you've gotten the beast helm you want, and then it's up to you. Like, because I'm gonna release more helmets in the future, and you're gonna want your gil or your gold or whatever I called it. Also fair. Yeah, you probably have a bunch of it too. All right. So that's that. The gold chest has rare items. Accessories are all in the gold chest. There are 2. Actually, I'll just tell you. There's 2 accessories. There's 1 weapon. A refund. Oh, 2 weapons. And the Kraken Club is very, very, very rare. So, that's that. Did you guys, okay, who actually came out here? Did you log out, Taz? You're in Sandy? Cause I wouldn't mind just like mowing down some EPs. You know, in maybe Ronfar, or not Lathane, if people wanted to just do something. I don't know if Keith is still around. Keith you wanted to take your white mage out. Charm did not work, run! But if people are cool with that, I'm happy to just like hang out and kill stuff for 30 or 45 or whatever I can spare. Command didn't work for you? Which command? Dang, this rabbit's getting countered. Which character are you on, Akira? You're on Akira, okay. Oh, you've got the cloak on, but my pivot swap on Mithra is different. I'm gonna level sync to me. Oh, I can't? Oh, because I'm a non. Oh, that white buff, sorry. Let's head towards Lethane. You're fresh level 10, yeah, me too. Oh, did I lose my rabbit? What happened to my rabbit? Does sinking kill your rabbits? Is it really not working for you? Let me try restarting stream avatars. It might have just glitched up. Oh, if it refunds you, it might not be saying anything. I actually was thinking today about making it so there's a Discord channel where everything that players receive through stream avatars is recorded in that channel instead of sent through these chats, because right now I'm having issues where I meet certain quotas on like YouTube where like it doesn't like the amount of things that my bots are doing, so it just stops me from doing stuff altogether. But I would say for now, if it looks like it's saying nothing, just assume that you got Gil back. And the way to check that, actually, what you want to do, check your Gil before with exclamation Gil. Do a loot box, check your Gil afterwards. For right now, that would be the best solution. Or if you're using the widget, you can just see that. And that's the other thing, is yes, right now the bot can only report in one chat channel at a time. So that's going to cause confusion for people. That's why I'm saying I want to just move it all to Discord. All right, I'm going to grab food. And then we're locked in for like a half hour of like mowing down stuff and chilling. Oh, this beetle might. Well, it's like level 4 or something. Don't let the beetle kill me, Akira. I'll be right back. Please, please don't let it kill me. I'm trusting you. Hey, the beetle friend is still there. All right. Got some angel hair pasta with some spinach, cheesy stuff, sauce stuff. Very good. Okay. Akira is feeding his cats. Tiamat dropped nothing, dude. We got D Ingot. Well, I mean that's a good thing, but for the amount of man hours involved, we got D Ingot and like Dragon Talon. Yeah, we've certainly had worse. Big day for demo, though. Pretty nice. We're streaky. That's our thing. It'll be like 1 or 2 really good days and then dry spell for a month. Oh no, my beetle. Oh no, hydrate. Forest hair level 2? Gross. Hydrate. Cash flow. Yeah, I hope he's doing well, man. I got to see him like, geez, it was like 6 or 7 years ago. We got a Goblin Thug. What level? 4. Jeez, 56 XP with a ring on feels bad. How much time do I have? 30-ish minutes. Woo. Here we go. Level 8. Careful. Oh, the beetle died in one hit. Never mind. The thing is, Gelspus, there was a party in there, and I only have about a half hour. So instead, we are just literally killing things. Do you have Ronfar outpost, Netsuke, or are you still in Sandy? Because literally, I will just invite you to the party, and we can go kill EPs wherever. Unless you absolutely want to do Gelspus, that's on you. But I'm just saying, like, you know, we're here now. Keep an eye on Pet's HP. Yeah, it's kind of hard when Party Buffs covers it. So, do I have Pet Me? No, I guess not. You're in cons right now? What level is your ninja? Is it? I guess it's like Gelspa level, right? I mean, you know, don't stop what you're doing on our record. But I'm just saying, like, we could definitely handle at least a third person, just running around, like, fighting stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to charm this sheep. Yeah. What is the other pet add-on besides Pet Me? I feel like, isn't there another pet? I don't trust that sheep. Too high level. Isn't there one called, like, Pet TP or something? Pet Bar? Pets Are Us? Yeah, I'm talking add-on. Let me see my add-ons folder. Pet info. Look at this nice little quaint thing, chat. Put it right there. You're loving White Mage for your beast? Nice. Yeah, I cranked out level 10 on my White Mage earlier and was like, that's it. I'm good. Yeah, you would think HXUI would have a pet section. But yeah, I don't think it does. This sheep is a monster, dude. Are you getting a Galcana hatch out of the egg? Not tonight. Not tonight. Do Galca hatch from eggs? Is that a thing? Do they do that? I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Crab Dance. What do you think about it? Is this Horizon? Yes, Tidfu. I feel like the sheep is gonna uncharm and sleep us all in a second. Just. Oh, no, it's sheep charged, but I'm too far away. You're not my friend anymore! In Maze of Shakrami? Oh, you might have. I passed through Maze last night on the way to Tiamat camp. Yeah, Cameron. Yeah. We got claim and kill. Whoops. End legs drop. Pretty dope. Sent you a invite, Netsuke. All right. Your duo died and was looking for a white mage. Oh no. Man, I got a really good sheep right now, but also 3 people should be good for Latein. I forget what the mob levels are out here. We might need to go to KRT. I'll tell you one thing, chat. You know, I think there's a little bit of like we get so used to the way like we've done things for a long time. Wait, even match? Can I charm an even match? We get so used to the way we've done things, like the Iron Man thing really opened up my eyes to like, oh yeah, charmed. To like, just simple things that, like for example, just getting together with 3 people and finding like DCs and EMs to go fight. It just sounds so like obvious, but you know, when you spend years going, okay, now we go to the dunes, now we do this, now we do that. It just like wasn't something that ever crossed my mind. And but it's like really straightforward. I guess it's like we get used to optimal things or meta things. Yeah, exactly. Some random not meta thing. And it's, you know, and it's only for a passing moment. It's not like you're going to do this to level 40. It's not like you're going to do this to level 75. It's like, yeah, exactly. Solo to like 60. Yeah, solo's a tiny bit different because you're not suffering from those penalties. EXP penalties. Like I think duo could still be good. Trio is where I think you'd be looking at, okay, why don't we just have a full party and really make this thing happen? But you know, again, just same point. It's like I'd be willing to be wrong. But this isn't something I really would have thought to do had we not done it in Iron Man and gone. I mean, we had like a 5-man party. We were like short a player, so we're like, let's just roam Lathane. And it was fun, and it was like just BSing, hanging out. Oh, Natsuke is Beast sub. Oh, perfect. We practically have 5 party members right here. What the heck was that? Oh, no. Help. You may have to, Benny, maybe? Oh, no, kill it. Okay, be very careful with EMs, chat. Be very careful with EMs. That was scary, and is continuing to be scary. Seriously appreciate those heals. All right, decent challenge should be fine. You guys talking about thief burn parties? Whoa, ambusher. Honestly, with the way sneak attack and trick attack subvert, you know, your typical defense and attack needs. I need to find a pet. There we go. Even match. Oh, good luck me. It worked! All right, this is a little bit scary. But yeah, what I was saying was I wonder if the if you couldn't just sneak attack and trick attack like on cooldown with 6 thieves and just like actually like kill something at a reasonable pace. This has been moderately scary. Maybe we go back. Maybe I go back to where it's safe and warm. And nothing but EPs are around. Chicken. I'm still here. I'm just saying I want to go back. Yeah, Natsuke, I'm hardcore. Needs to do Crystal Warrior, it's like a whole different game. Yeah. Yeah. If I had all the time. Natsuke goes, I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. What is he on about? Yeah. Hardcore. Woo, level up. One sec, y'all. Sorry. I have a Guinness, and I'm pouring it into a cup. This is my Ren Fair mug. All right. I'm ready. This rabbit is probably going to decharm. And I'm going to run away scared. Ah, it did! It did! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no, 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 no! Charm the rabbit! Charm the rabbit! Charm the rabbit! No, charm the rabbit! Charm the rabbit! Charm the rabbit! Yeah! Yeah! Go, 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 go! Just kite. Just kite. It's fine. Look, it all worked out. That was... we planned all of that. Oh no, Blood Saber. That was planned too. Wait, the rabbit's dead. This is awful! This is all kinds of awful! Oh. This is how it was meant to be played, chat. This is what FF11 was always meant to be. Taz, we ended up just roaming, killing stuff. If we group up again, please remind me to go /war. Yeah. I mean, I would say once you're level 12, especially, Natsuke, but honestly, you on Beastmaster sub is, like, fine. We hatched Shadow the Chocobo, chat! 50 out of 50! As promised. These are the last of the membership gifts that I have available for the month. But here you go. 5 more gifted members on the YouTube channel. Thank you guys for all your support, all your likes. And you know, something I wanted to do, and we're going to do it right now. I'm going to write it down. 7 hours and 50 minutes into the stream it took us to hit 50 likes. What I would like to do is if we can beat that time on a future stream. So I'm going to write that time down. 7 hours and 50 minutes. And hopefully we get there a little bit quicker the next time. We'll speed run. That was you, the last one? Thank you. All right. You want to provoke specifically so you can protect me? Yeah. Well, to be fair, you protected me with that charm earlier too, right? So that's kind of where my mind's at. But all good, all good. I'm having a blast. I'm scared out of my mind, but I'm having a blast. Am I good on time? I should be. Yes, I have about 5 more minutes. Oh. Perfect. You run out, Xander? I picked up a 4-pack of Guinness last night. It's losing HP to its Dia even as a pet. Big brain strats. Finish your tall boy earlier. Rock on. Well, what kind of tall boy are we talking? White Claw? Okay. That's level 12. Okay, Natsuke, you asked how do we get the how do we get party buffs not to cover up the normal in-game pet thing? There is one way to do it, and I'll show you really fast. I don't have a pet though. Where's my pet? It's just gone forever. Okay. So what you can do is if you pull your chat window, window 2, if you pull your chat window over to where the pet buff is, it jumps up. Oh, you can't see it. But if you do you see my chat window now? It says Akbaba above it. That for some reason that does change the locate. Well, not for some reason, for an obvious reason. Trinia, thanks for the protect. So it's weird, and it might not work for you, but it also might work for you. So I just wanted to show you that. As long as the window is where the pet thing should be, it puts it there. But I use pet info to solve this problem for me. All right, I gotta go. It won't use in the vertical setup, and there you go. Yeah, it sucks, but it's. When I said there was no way to solve it, I just wanted to be clear that technically there is a way to solve it. Yeah, this is gonna be my last rabbit, and then I gotta run to KB. Yeah, what does happen when I log out with a charmed pet? Make sure to tell me in the YouTube comments or the YouTube chat or Twitch chat, either works. So yeah, so currently it's KB day 5, and demo's already on a roll. We got both Tia and Nidhogg today. The bird flew away. It just it just dipped. Is that what happened? Until you holied it? Rock on. Great. How goes the hardcore leveling? We literally just got back to it, Thanos, and I hit level 11. So I got Beastmaster to 10, then went and did White Mage to 10, then camped and claimed Tiamat, then camped and claimed Nidhogg, then ran to King Behemoth camp and logged back to Cashew, got level 11 Beastmaster, and now it's KB window. So here's the deal with KB, and I just want to be very transparent with you guys. I could be in this zone anywhere from 3 minutes to an hour and 30 minutes. Demo disbanded ally and their teardrops? I don't think so. I didn't see or read anything about that. I mean, it wouldn't have been a big deal. I mean, we got Coates, Ingot, and Dragon Talon, which is like decent money, but you just hit 37 warrior today. Really need to get a Promi party. How, Thanos, you're talking about your hardcore, right? How soon into your hardcore do you start thinking about doing like COP missions? You push 30 summoner to do Promise ASAP, but want a mostly summoner party. You are 1 out of 3. Oh, I see. What is your reasoning for that? Like, what is your impetus for that? Rather do it now and reset if you die, rather than get multiple 75s and reset if you die. That's fair. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, but what is locked behind COP that you are... Because, I mean, you could technically, right? You could die at any mission in COP, right? I mean, well, any of the harder ones. Like, I can't even imagine doing... You're going to have to do... Oh, is it window? Did I miss window? Did I just talk straight through window? No. Okay. I can't even imagine doing Tenzin Path as a hardcore period. Shoot, I don't have display head macro. We're gonna be getting body blocked. Quite a few drops / solo farm spots and cookbook. All right. I kind of get behind that. Nothing I'm thinking of off the top of my head, though. 4-3 and 6-4 were the hardest back in the day. You want the ability to get Sobro when you start Sam. That's fair. I mean, yeah, Sobro's kind of... I'm gonna make Sam, like, super easy. Yo, what? Okay. Chat, I brought up in the staff Discord for Horizon my theory about bears in FF11. I know some of y'all were here for that conversation last week. 2 weeks ago or whatever. It's like, why are there bears in naming conventions, but there are no bears in Final Fantasy XI? And then why does Matt use a move called Bear Killer in the Shadow Rain era, which is like years ago? The only implication is that the bears are already extinct, and it was potentially Matt who was partially the cause of it. And it's just got some discussion going. But what I'm laughing at is that, you know, those AI, what is all this? The AI summaries that you get in Discord sometimes. Swishy Tail just posted the ones for that chat channel, and it's like, influence of bears, discussion about the influence of bears in naming convention and speculation about their hiding place. Bears and names, discussion about bears in naming convention and their influence on characters' names. Bears in FF11, discussion about the presence of bears in FF11 and their extinct status. Here, I'll just pull up the image, it's funnier. I don't know why I read it. You gotta wonder, dude. Because the other thing that was shown to me, and this is one that I didn't pick up on. There's actually another Shadow Rain era with bear in its name. Okay. Let me lay down the premise. I'll show you where we started. Look, if you just come to the wiki, you type in bear. You get Bear Claw Pinnacle, and then you get Bear Claw Leveret and Bear Claw Rabbit, which are both ENMs inside of Bear Claw Pinnacle. The only other search result is Bear Killer, which is a move available to Matt in the Shadow Rain era. So, ostensibly, Matt killed bears at some point. This is called Bear Killer. Okay? Not only that, it's conal damage. Substantial conal damage. Matt had to kill so many bears that he needed to do it conally. Do you understand? It had to be a conal attack. It couldn't just be a single target. Right? This is the amount of bears that Matt must have been killing. Yet there are none in the game. And now, here's another piece of evidence. If we go back to the Shadow Rain era, you have Clan Bear Fighter. You might think that's Clan Bear, but it's not. It's Clan Bear Fighter. There's supposed to be a hyphen there. You just can't see it. Okay? So sometime during the Shadow Reign era, these guys were fighting bears. Matt was fighting bears. And potentially, there was some kind of pinnacle event. Is all we know. I'll leave it up to you guys. Just saw a commercial for Head and Shoulders Bear. Is that a real thing? Like Australia's Emu War, exactly. Dude, I had like 4 sips. Well, that's the other theory. And rightfully so. I think the logical place to arrive, either A, all the bears are dead and extinct, or B, there's some unexplored place wherein the bears live. And I you know, I can only work with what I know. I'm swapping party. Potentially, bears could be wherever orcs are from, maybe? Yo, Slime Bucket. Yeah, King Behemoth Day 5. You mean to bear the weight of? Yes. But bear claw? I mean, bear claw I think is pretty damning. That really... Did I mess something up? Oh no, I see. The continent with the Gygus. Okay, you're actually the second person to suggest that, Thedos. And can you... Is there some kind of... Is there some kind of reference to where the Gygus are from, that they're not from, like, the continents or something? What is the, like, missing lore element that I don't know about? Oh. Right. Ah, that must be it. That must be where the bears are. No need to think too hard. Where's Druid? He will answer for us. I really would sure like a behemoth to pop. Later, Recon. I mean, to me, that settles it. Bear Claw Pinnacle is in the icy area. The Gygus are also in Ulegron range. Hard word to say. But they must have tried to invade at one point, and Matt held them back single-handedly. Or with a band of orcs. They're actually half orc, half bear. Gyga's bears. Oh crap! It's coming at me. Size of a friggin' house. Well, look, I wasn't gonna say man, bear, pig, but tell me, what animal does that look like? You know? Bugbears, by the way, also very good supporting evidence that bear is a known entity in Vana'diel. But not, strictly not an actual bear. It's a bugbear. There's a Galka named Hunting Bear. Oh my gosh. I could tell you exactly what that Galka was doing 20 years ago in the Shadow Rain era. No. According to the wiki, no. No. Hold on. You're making this up. Wait. Where did you find this? This is no. I typed in bear. You're messing with me. That was bait. Another Galka named Standing Bear. I'm just gonna put this out there. I think we might have been onto something about the half Galkas, or half bears, half Gygas orcs. Look at the original orc design, chat. You gonna tell me there's no bear DNA in that? Is that the Lorax? Giant walrus otters. Did I get my Halloween gear for Cashew yet? I haven't actually. Oh, sorry. I have the treat staff 1 and 2. Yeah, I got those for him like 2 years ago or whatever, 2 years ago. But I haven't gotten the cloak or the goblin suit. It's a shame we won't get to explore more of the FF11 world. Won't go to the north or south or maybe some other location. Yeah. That ship has definitely long sailed. I mean, the only potential world that exists is if 11 gets the like RuneScape Classic treatment, where they revive the original game that people enjoyed and make like expansions for it from there. I don't think they would add on top of the main game. What's going on with the October monthly event? Yeah, it's the Harvest Festival. You can look it up on the wiki exactly what the different events are. But it's the same. It's practically the same as you would remember from like retail back in the day. Maybe the Galka are a clan of bear? Like, okay, so, like, here's what I'm thinking, though. I like where you're going with this. Like, the same way, like, England and Scotland were, like, not tribes, but what were they? Clans. Prior to becoming the English or the Scottish. They were like roving clans. So like ancient Galka would have been like nomadic or something. Dude, Rune Fencer is, yeah. Oh. I would resub to retail just to play Rune Fencer if I had any content I felt like doing. What, you don't like Sortie? The thing is, I did tons and tons of Sortie, and I'm nowhere near stage 4 even, let alone stage 5. Because I did it all before the cap was lifted. You miss Rune more than you miss your stuff from retail? I feel that. I feel that in my bones. It's such a well-designed job. To me, it's crazy that Zed keeps tacking more primes even though he only plays 3 jobs. Yeah, because Zed loves the game, dude. You guys, the whole group, Trish, you'd all be welcome to come and start up on Horizon. If you ever just wanted to play FF11 and not have to, like, do the same damn content. Aries already beaten the game. A different set of the same content, kinda. Kinda, yeah. It's a little bit more, the things in like this era slash Horizon are a bit more holistic. Like you kind of like, even as an endgamer who like has lots of things, there's still like a lot that I could be doing to improve. Yeah, I mean, even back when I was like running with doing some stuff with the group, Zed would like, if we had like Odyssey, if we were gonna burn Odyssey tags, he would like join like shout groups and stuff. The dude is always on top of his cooldowns and whatnot. You'd actually just try to do events, but you've had no motivation. Yeah. I mean, you know, for in your case, Thanos, you're really into the whole hardcore leveling and aspect, and like that's very different from like doing an event with an event shell. It's just so like entirely different almost. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I actually struggled with that as well. With demo, when demo moved from being a shell, an event shell plus an H&M shell to just an H&M shell, I have never really felt comfortable in doing events with other groups. So I just like would do stuff with like my small group of friends, and they're all on a break or a semi break right now. So like, actually, I feel that for real. You have an event shell, you just not been going to anything. Okay, well that's that then. I kind of like half joined a couple, but time zones didn't work out and whatnot. That's fair, Trish. Are we gonna go 3 of 3 on the big stuff that spawned today? I mean, there's a % chance that happens. It's non-zero. Also, it would have to pop KB for it to matter. Like, if it pops Behemoth, it doesn't, like, there is no 3 for 3, right? Like, Behemoth is not a trophy mob. You know, like, Adamantoise popped earlier while we were fighting Nidhogg, and, like, that wasn't relevant either. Now Eric's wife Bera posted on the bear thread. Ares not even re-upping his alts? Dang, now you know something's wrong. That's definitely... There's definitely he's definitely not doing, he's not feeling well or something. Yeah. Like, see, the interesting thing is, like, 14 is 14 is suffering similarly in that, like, the overall player base isn't super happy with it, but it's like there's enough to be doing that it's like people hold on. The exception is people know more content is going to come. Like, people know a new expansion will be out in 2 years or whatever it is. People know you have a content cycle. You're like aware. Like, if nothing else, you could be like, I'm waiting for Beastmaster to release. I'm waiting for the Deep Dungeon, which just came out. And you kind of like know like something for you will be there. Yeah, exactly. Like, more primes, like... Yeah, I don't know. I hate to feel like I'm, like, dogging on it too often, but it's just not for me like that. I spent multiple years addicted to grinding Rimas. I got all the ones I wanted, and then... Yeah. Why am I not? Why not in XI camera? Multiple years grinding your relic. Yeah. That's, I mean, that's true era. I often wonder if it's game knowledge or Horizon tweaks that make them so accessible, in quotation marks, on Horizon. You got a full Rima Bard on retail, and that was enough. Full Rima Bard. It's good fun. You got to do all the things. That was fun. Cashew, the character who we're leveling hardcore, Cashew on retail is a full Rima Bard and a, like, super max out paladin. If I ever resub with him. Experience, knowledge, meta to min-max, and the Horizon changes make them not hard. Yeah, I think it's a combination of things. Agreed, yeah. Because the only real change to, like, okay, so say you're playing Dynamis, you know, they modeled it as closely as they could to original retail. And drop rates are like slightly boosted, I believe, from the data that we have. But not drastically, like... But, like, you do them with less and less people. There's, you know... That's more for you when you leave. Like, I don't know. Although Mythics should be rebalanced. Mythics, like the Mythic... you know, specifically the Alexandrite cost should be rebalanced. Either cost or way to obtain them. Yeah. If you're just tuning in, today's been very busy. Of course, all of my streams are available to be watched later on my YouTube channel. That is, if you're watching on Twitch, that is linked down below. But we got Tiamat, Nidghogg. I did a bunch of leveling on Cashew, which we'll be doing more, a little bit more of before I log out for the night. We hit 50 plus likes and hashed a chocobo. Yeah, Einer Jar is a funny one because if you do it on cooldown with the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel rate, it's like 100 runs. And technically you could do it in like 100 hours. But pre-ROV, what was Einer Jar? Like once every 3 days? Oh, 15 seconds. What were the pre-ROV Einer Jar lockouts? One feather every 24 real-life hours. Okay. Okay. So that's 100 days. You didn't do enough Einer Jar to remember, yeah. That's, well, yeah, I quit too early in Tau, so I don't actually have any era recollection. While we're in Twitch ads chat, I'm going to run to the rest really quick. Yeah. Yeah, 3 feathers, you could just get one of each, yeah. Originally 72, according to Clopedia? That's wild, then. That means you're doing a single Odin run every 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So, 27 once a month. If you do your if you do the exact thing you need to do every cooldown, that's 1 Odin a month. Your LS was the first NALS to beat Odin. That's awesome. It's fun. It's been a fun experience meeting people who are like doing stuff like you know, in the OG era. I think my chair is crushing a wire. No, don't crush wires. Don't do that. No. No. There. Went full on Zerg mode to take him down and sacrifice their main tank to Zentetsuken. Oh, sick. Everyone would have an eye patch at the same time, yeah. Are you including the once a month Odin in that calculation? Because that's like 1.5x the points of the others. Something like that. I mean, it would shave off like 2 weeks or something if you weren't. At most. Yeah. I think in my mind, the Horizon devs have to pick a number they're happy with. If like the sweatiest perfect possible player and group wants to make a mythic, what is that time frame? And then they need to decide what is the most casual amount of time we're happy with, and then just meet in the middle somewhere. Yeah, winning, yes, you're just gonna lose. Yeah, sometimes you're, yeah. That's the other thing too, and that needs to be taken into consideration, right? So if a group of players plays absolutely perfectly, what is the minimum possible time that they can get an acquire a mythic in? Because the casual player is not going to get anywhere near that number. And even a loosely committed player is not going to get anywhere near that number. Anybody who has a little bit of bad luck is not going to get anywhere near that number. Also, would King Behemoth just freaking spawn? Why is everything going a 10th window? Deets. That new Limbus, yeah, I'm hoping for you guys that Neo Limbus gets like true like NMs or like H&Ms or, you know, something hard, because the foamer, or are they even foamers? The job NMs, I mean, are a cool, they're a fine gimmick if the rest of the content is engaging, but as it is, it's just like they are foamers, yeah. the design of that. So for a little bit of context, chat, the Neolimbus, the basically Limbus 2.0 that's going on right now. It's open war. It's like open. You can just go in at any time, and you can fight whatever you want, and you earn points. And those points are used to make purchases or upgrade purchases. I think a mixture of both, something like that. Somebody will fill me in here. And you can choose your difficulty of how high the mobs are that you fight when you go in, and the higher level mobs drop more points. Recently, they added essentially what are world spawns of the different jobs. And if you defeat it, it doesn't give you anything, but the server number goes up. The number of times that those have been killed go up. And at the end of which, I believe they just changed it to, they gave it the Let's Murder Dynamis treatment. Exactly. Conceptually the same thing, but with no time limit. But you do have a cap on the amount of points you can earn once a month. There it is. To upgrade your AF and Relic to +4. Thank you. Yeah, I should have known that. It's kind of the special aspect of it. At the end of the month now, it used to be a week, but you can correct me here too, Trish. At the end of the month, they tally how many your server killed, and then that's when they give you points that can be used to upgrade various. There's like a handful of accessories. But there's no like individual stake to that. It's pretty much like once a week or every week you have to go in, you have to grind enough mobs to hit your cap, or you want to grind enough mobs to hit your cap, and then you leave, and you have no engagement with it otherwise, which is fine. I mean, it's again, so part of 11's game loop is that it is that I have a lockout of something. It's X amount of time long. And, you know, I kind of like doing it with my friends or whatever, and we'll log in and do it here and there throughout the week or whatever it is. You know, so like, you know, in some respects, like, yay, awesome. But it's kind of missing any element of like, oh, I want to get in and do this. Like now it's like, yeah, I mean, I want my equipment upgraded, and maybe like one or two of those for each, like it has been traditionally in the past, one or two of those are, you know, very desirable for your job, so maybe you grind them out, but there's not like a chase beyond that. The only upside is the last update added higher difficulty. Oh, so they added what, level 1? What did they add? Probably 134, I'd guess. Tifiana, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're currently waiting for a big behemoth. 135? Okay, they did. Okay. That's cool though. I mean, there was the ML for master level points or whatever was like, it was kind of weird. You would find something that either you can bot it really well, or is just too hard and not worth getting a group of 6 people together to farm it, because it's not that much better than just kind of like AFK killing. Yeah, I mean, it is literally the H&M grind. Our LS got both Tiamat and Nidghogg today, and it's day 5 Behemoth, so. The meta for Master Level being guild botting, yes, I agree. I agree completely. The scaling is, I mean, that's part of the problem, Trish. Yeah. Your goal is, it's interesting in a way, because your goal is not to master level 50 all of your jobs. It is to, if you can put in the dedication, you can ML 50 some of them, unless you bot or you pay a botter or whatever. And there's definitely a thing to that. But here, the original game loop is get to 75, and then your merits can come as needed or as wanted or as desired. There's continuously a desire loop that kind of happens. A progression along the way, yeah. Yeah, it's not even necessarily any kind of complaints. It's just like pointing out the differences. You know, it's similar when you talk about like, to me, it's like talking like 14 to 11. It's like, what are the differences and what makes one compelling and what makes one, you know, what are the positive aspects? Red Mage for Regen 3. Yeah. Isn't there like one other, like you get like one ability at 53? Or is it, does it go up to 55 now? Wait, 50 divided by 5, 10, 59? Yeah, I think it's like rune sub is worth getting that high. Because of... No, not rune sub. Wait, no. Maybe paladin sub. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. There was something, but yeah, I think there's maybe one other job where it's like ML 48 or, you know, ML 45 is actually where you want to be, but it's only a marginal JA that you get or something like that. At 58, you can equip auto refresh 1. Heck yeah. Give me that one dick. Oh, I see what you're saying. That might even be what I was thinking, now that you pointed out. Yeah. Because you're gonna do blue sub anyway. And because of that, you get a one and tick auto refresh, yeah. Incoming window. Are you for real, dude? Huh. Starscream got permit? Dang. Indie slip on /geo without handbell. Slip. You know, why didn't I think of that one? Go dancer sub geo and keep up indie slip. Oh, swishy tail in a wig. I gotta stop checking Discord. Swishy in a wig sounds like a moment. Man, I definitely wanted to get more done today, but these, I mean, there's not much you can do. I mean, when you're talking kings like this, when I say more done, I mean more on cashew. When you're talking kings like this and they all happen to go super late window, I mean, there's, aside from just saying, I mean, I could have just simply said, no, I'm not doing any H&M camps today, and we're just going to play on cashew, but I mean, the results speak for themselves. Yeah. Yeah, Izagi. I would like, you know, I would like to see, you know, players being able to just play the game and earn the items they want. Like, and I think that, I think that's healthy to have some murking going on, but you know, we're actually the biggest issue I've heard. The place that has that even worse than like Modern 11 does is like the Destiny community, Destiny 2. And maybe somebody who's played that game can chime in, but I've been told like it's just so bad. Like there are things you can't get or do or finish unless you were to like start from scratch like an elite group. So people just pay to have them done or get the drops or whatever. Today has been crazy, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. It's good for DKP for sure. And I want to be topped up on points going into Tau, topped up on points, topped up on Gil, have my alt like pretty ready to go. But, you know, can't do everything. Chimera revenge from retail, heck yeah. I mean, I will say if you enjoy TOAU's content cycle between you know, Iron Jar, Salvage, Assaults, Nizul, like you're gonna be looking at an absolutely packed server with a great player base, and you'll be able to do those pieces of content as they were meant to be done. Zenny and M's, yeah. There's gonna be people, there's gonna be excitement, there's gonna be shouts for groups, Discord, for, you know, getting stuff together. Oh, when you're in retail, it's hard to get people to come out for Chimera. Yeah, I firmly expect Chimera on this server will have a better drop, if not multiple. Salvage, yeah, right. I'm really looking forward to it myself. ZNMs are down the road. Oh, actually, wait, Hugin, I'm sorry. Didn't you message me? Sorry, I meant to reply to you about this. Yeah, I just replied to you in Discord. What's up, MacB? Is it in the pool today? It is. It's day 5. D5. Looking for group D rings. So is Demo. 2 years and change camping H&Ms on Horizon. No D rings for our link show. I'll repeat that effect every KB camp until it's not true. I think it's the rarest item in the game, isn't it? There are 8. And there are 8 ancient adamantoise eggs. So there's right now, according to the census we had in the Moghouse meeting, there's an equal amount of D rings and ancient adamantoise eggs. Song's too chill. Gotta cut that. It's not KB music. What's my #1 upgrade item right now? No price limitations. It's Dusk Gloves +1. I am 0 for... What did I say last time, chat? Am I 0 for 20? 0 for 30? 34 or something like that? Can't be that high. I think it's like 20 something. No, because we did like 20 something on the last stream. We did 20 actually. Yeah, I'm like 0 for 30 or something like that on Dust +1. I really wanted it, man. I you know, to complete my Red Mage and Warrior and to be at least mostly useful on my Thief, but I think I'm going to stop trying. Uh-oh. That wasn't... King Behemoth, no way, dude. No way is it King Behemoth as well today. Not this ally. It's not us. Is there music here? There's not. Alright, we need less chill music. Yeah, no, I mean, Thief... Well, Thief gets Homom. So, like, Dusk Gloves +1 are very good on Thief. But you're also losing like 3% accuracy, so it's only best in, or 3 accuracy, so it's only best in like good haste situations. Help. I think it's Hideout. It's about to meteor again. Right? That thunderbolt though, wait a second. It's about to meteor. It's got to be close, right? Yeah, it's meteoring right now. Or not. Never mind. This is a nice long thunderbolt. That's a meteor. All right, time to chase the dog. Is KB now the hardest that they gave it pull-in? I would say KB is probably the easiest of the three. You're in very little danger as long as everybody kind of like knows what they're doing. Is this about to be another meteor? Yeah, it is. Aspid probably the hardest. Yeah, I would put them roughly equal, Aspid and Nid, only because if you get a really wing happy Nidhogg, your sliver between success and failure is a lot is a lot thinner, but the anxiety that comes with fighting Aspid is like awful. Holy crap, what is going on? So I wouldn't blame somebody if they felt like Nid or Aspie was harder than the other. I think they both have very different reasons for being nasty. We haven't done an Aspid on the channel for a long time. See, the thing is, I would say that even right now, like, this is probably about as bad as a start on KB as you can ask for. Aside from, like, literally your main tank dies immediately and you lose claim, right? That's, like, the literal worst. But eating this many meteors in the beginning is, like, really bad. But in general, as long as one person in your alliance or link shell keeps claim and runs, you don't even have to raise. You can literally just home point back and come back. So as long as the second like literally the strat, if everybody knows that this is true, the moment you die, just home point and run back. If you have claim, you'll never lose a KB. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna get in a little closer, just in case. Now I will say, if you don't get gravity up during those circumstances, maybe that's not entirely true. Gravity is really important to make that kind of work. If KB like rushes your face, if you're like the only white mage remaining and KB rushes your face without gravity, you might just eat dirt. Yes, there is a chance that they lose this. I would say this is a pretty crappy start, but probably not. Uh-oh. Ashen Bub's pack. No, I forgot to unload it. Can somebody tell me when I'm out of game? Bang, 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 bang. Katie Bedford, thank you for the raid. Two things, Raiders. First of all, welcome. Secondly, my game just crashed. Thirdly, I'm at King Behemoth right now, and King Behemoth is running around killing people. So once we get back into the game, you can see some King Behemoth action. Thank you for the raid, Katie. Mods, can we get a shout out? What were you guys up to over on your channel? The raid crashed the game. That has to be. It literally just happened. Oh, we got a shout out already. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, man. She hit 73 Black Mage and Black Mage. Rock on. Dude, get that 75. Let's go. All right. So when this happens, I need to log to an alt. I need to depivot Ashen Bub's texture pack. I need to log back to my main. If I forget to do this for any camp, it just treasures out yet? No. Friday. One day I'm gonna say it comes out on Friday, and then it's gonna happen, and people are gonna have their minds blown. Because I'm using the 4K pack, Thanos, and the textures are too big for the amount of people in the zone and the amount of graphical effects in the zone. This does not happen when I use the normal pack. Holy crap, it's King Behemoth's ass. Knows that kind of channel, eh? Do I have my this channel's for 18 and older tag on? Oh, I thought it locked up again. Yeah, Mandau's sweet. I really enjoy it. I can't wait to take Mandau Red Mage into Tau Low Man content. That's like literally if you follow my channel or follow me on Twitch for anything, I would say Red Mage Low Man come TOAU is going to be a ton of fun. Red Mage / Nin. Dude, just eating meteors. Yo, any hideout out there? I feel sorry for you. Oh, do I need to get a voice? This is gonna go off. Is that another meteor? I'm just gonna stay right here. Somebody's got to eat this. Oh! Had to get me in a different party. All is well now. Trying to see how I can be supportive here. Yeah, hit the bell, dude. Hit the bell on YouTube. That should alert you when I'm live with streams. Or, if you need, on my Discord, I have a role that will ping you every time I'm live. I know, you know, I know people don't love Discord pings, but when they're useful, they're useful. Dude, the staff rework, I am so curious. The rebase is so important to get done, so we can actually like have new things and shiny things. What server? My server. It's linked in the description of all my streams and whatnot. Chain spell raise for menu log? That's cold. Come to center for rebuffs. Oh, Kyra's on white mage. Yeah, there are griefing rules on Horizon. Like we had a guy who, when we got KB like 2 years ago or so, immediately cure 4 one of our tanks on like just after claim was given to us, and use like Sentinel or something, and then just eat a meteor right in our faces, and we lost claim. And they got a tent ban for like a week or something like that, 2 weeks. I mean, which we're adults, like at this point, like, come on now, like, if you lose claim because you suck, that's one thing, but griefing is, I mean, I guess we're mostly adults. I don't know about everybody. Yeah, there specifically Hugin, there was a lot of meteors that were eaten. So I think we're basically past the point where we need to be chasing it like this. Maybe like our tanks still should be, but I'm about ready to just park on the side of the wall and wait. Yeah, this is a recovery. I'd say they're 99.5% recovered. Because like there's a black mage with hate still, but I'm sure that they'll lose it. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. This is a full recovery. You know, like I was saying earlier, there's not many KBs that are lost nowadays, realistically. I think the last one that I remember hearing about happened to be like a 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. or something like that, and it was just a poorly timed meteor. But the server was like kind of like low pop at the time anyway because of the time of day. Maybe it was more like 5 a.m. But like literally have a tag on it, run around. If you die, home point, come back. You can't lose. There's never been an enraged KB. I think that's right. Wasn't there one really close? Yeti Mac? Maybe within like 2 minutes or so? Use a little dignity, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you if the dignity between like waiting on the ground to be rezzed when you can barely be seen by your alliance, or when you can't be seen by your outside of ally people, or just home pointing and coming back. Like, definitely happened early server before the first kill. Do you think so, Bliven? Do you think there was actually like a rage? I feel like even if, because early server people might have just died to it. Oh, you've seen a rage. Okay, because I've been camping H&Ms since like May after the server launched, and I don't recall ever seeing like a super meteor or something. But, you know, that's 5 months into the server. I wonder if it does like, Ow! Al, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm currently watching King Behemoth chase its own tail. Who has it? It is Hideout, I believe. You were literally there before the first kill. People fighting weren't even all 75. And people were mostly Beast. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, but that doesn't necessarily mean it got to the rage state. And that's where I was like, I'm genuinely asking, like, did it actually rage? Like, what was that like? Like, quite like the Three Musketeers with the mustache. Al, you shaved your beard, my guy. And in solidarity, I grew a mustache. I just realized Meteor went off. It was in Qufim, people were like hard zombies. Yeah. I'm an enigma. I was told I'm hard to hit with Bard songs. You were gonna keep the stash, but your wife said no. Look, it takes a lot of courage to be a stash only. Who raised it before Hideout got? No, Hideout had a fair claim. And we've just, they had a really shaky start though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did they resist? Yes. Oh, double. Oh, the comet. Let's go. That was vicious. The paladin had to resist that twice. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Demos had an eventful day. We went from Tiamat claim to Nidghogg claim to King Behemoth camp. I know I was supposed to be, you know, leveling Cashew's hardcore character. We did a little bit of that. I got Beastmaster level 11, White Mage level 10. But it's been a super eventful day. What were you guys doing on Al's stream? It's all because Taz came back. That's it. If we just... Dude, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Here's an idea. If people keep coming back before Tau launches, if we just stagger our returning players. See, Demo has another legacy, another lore about us, is every time a player comes back from a long hiatus, we get claims that day. So if we just stagger our returnees before Tau comes out, we can be on a hot streak. RFK versus Effortless. Yeah, the early days. That's cool though. Yeah, I've heard a handful of stories about like the first couple of big H&M like kills for sure. What was the dude's name that got the Dragoon Relic and then just quit? That was Oni High. Did a ton tonight. Got COP done. 6-4, some C, some H&M. All right, all right. I think there was the first kill on KB and stuff, wasn't there? There were server messages. I'm not sure. Were they tracked? I've always wondered that, actually. Are the big server messages tracked? Or are they just like, if people didn't screenshot them, they're friggin' gone forever? I mean, I'd assume, right? If you're gonna go through the trouble to implement them, you'd want to like put them somewhere, I guess. Server first, you know, 100 goldsmith or whatever. But yeah, if you did miss the beginning of this King Behemoth, which I'm sure a good portion of you are since we just got raided twice, it was a lot of meteors. I think I alone got hit by 2. There must have been 6 or 7 that went off, like, and actually landed. You went for server first lose and got beat by a guy that bought it. Dude, that first Lu Shang's announcement, it was like 4 days into the server. And, like, everybody went, yeah, right, dude. Like, come on. Oh, that was so funny. That might even be... I might have been live when that happened. The early server is all on my YouTube. You know, from day one. Like, probably the first month I had streamed, like, at least, like, 4 or 5 days a week. Ramses. That's great. The bug was the close poll. Basically acted like a Lu Shang's. I believe. Something like that. Or it could fish up big fish without breaking or something. Fish up Excalibur, and that's an OG original release thing that existed. Meteor. Yeah, in base game release in Japan only, because it, and I'm 99%, I'm 85% sure on this next detail, is it was patched out before the game released in other countries. And as far as I know, nobody has that particular Excalibur. You can see it in in the DATs. You can I think you can see. I have a video on this topic, by the way. Somebody else made a better video before me, but then I made one to kind of like talk about it a little bit further. But I am hazy on the facts. But it is an interesting one. Does Ninja still play or did he quit? Ninja, I'm not sure if he's playing right now. He's had a lot going on with like Fortnite and stuff, but Ninja played with us during the Iron Man that ended in September. He was in my Iron Man group with Tangent and Tyflo, Eric, Eek. Target Taz. Oh! I should have listened. Oh no! What is going on? What's the rage timer at? That's a great question. We got to be at least halfway through. It did come out on PC before PS2, which is weird to think about. Is this KB spiced up more than normal? You're not used to Horizon. Yeah, so if you're asking what is the Horizon-specific aspects of it, it's actually not terribly much. It's basically modeled after original retail behavior, but Comet is a little bit different. It uses Comet on a similar timer to Meteor, but Comet is like a large single target piercing shadows damage. So it acts as a mini hate drop. Hello! Thanks for the raid, Chaotic Calling. Welcome, raiders. Do you hear the calling? I do. Jeez. Is that another meteor? Welcome to the King Behemoth from Heck chat / raiders. We are currently watching a behemoth. Was that 3 thunderbolts in a row? This KB just... Oh no, another meteor. No way, no way, no way, it went off. How many is that? I'm gonna guess 10. Let's just say 10. If anybody wants to rewind the tapes and count them, it's at least 8. We're gonna count from here though. Uh-oh. That stun is a weird time. That is a weird time stun, chat. I missed Lightning Carol from Thor again. I'm gonna haste Thor so I can occasionally get a Carol. Looks like they got this. I said that 10 minutes ago, and then it just went to shit. Dude, what? Actually, no. Somebody asked about the Horizon-specific KB. KB here actually has another very important tweak. That is that whenever it uses its Blaze Spikes move, it cleanses all debuffs. So you need to dispel the Blaze Spikes and reapply Gravity every time it does the Blaze Spikes. So, and that's important, right? Because obviously you want it Gravity. Like, look what's happening right now because it's not Gravity. The main tank is dying. And see, okay, see, did you see that comet just go off? That damage just dropped a bunch of CE from the tank because it was straight damage. And that caused it to turn. So the comet into meteors is a thing. I think it's less, I think it should be more, I think it should be meaner, personally. I think somebody earlier was talking about how they believe King Behemoth should have a regen to make the fight more difficult. I think Comet should be souped up even more than it is. Because right now it's kind of doing what they want it to do, which is create a decently sized CE drop. But it's not like I feel like that could be stronger. So that would be one thing I would say. But also, like, just give us the new H&Ms with TOAU. You know what I mean? Like, is also fine. Yeah. Chain spell. I mean, we would just lose. There'd be no winning against the perma chain spelled KB. Although, if you're talking the KB's rage, I would say that sounds pretty freaking fun. Like, if it rages, it just has chain spell all of a sudden. That is a long stun. He's got to range that, right? There's no way you don't range that. Are you out of range? Holy crap, dude. 11? In the Thunderbolt. Let's wipe him clean. Uh-oh. This has been an if nothing else, an entertaining King Behemoth. Another meteor jet. Here we go. Here comes another one. 12. Straight into a stun. It's beautiful. Comet. Oh, Cobra got that cure off just in time. Oh, the cam froze. Ah! Thank you. Fixing. I look like a doofus. Ah, get me out of here. I don't want to be near this. Did I just get drawn in? No, that had to be like some lag. The King Behemoth hits Ifrit for 214. This is too funny. Like, if you would have told me we would be in for this tonight, I would be like, let's go. I wouldn't care that it went to last window or whatever, which was obnoxious. Flame armor. All right. Ooh, here we go. Spicy King Behemoth. Uh-oh. This is Space Roast on YouTube. Be sure to look him up. Ah, I got kicked in the face. Yeah, Space Roast. Like Space Ghost and like roasting coffee. Space Roast. If you're above the age of 30, you know what Space Ghost is. That was fun. I mean, it's at 8%. Like, how do you lose from here, right? Wink, wink. I guess Rage. I have no idea what the timer is. It's gonna be close, but not that close. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. 1%. See you later, King. No King's Day. We must eradicate the kings. I think we did a good job. Call this Too Many Kings Day. That was fun. I wonder what they got. Probably normal drops. You would see a bunch of like D-ring in chat. Say chat. That was a blast. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I didn't get a chance to ask Chaotic Calling if you're still around or if somebody from that stream is still around. What did you guys do today? How was your stream? Hope y'all are doing well. Time for AV. AV is slated for the second patch of TOAU. Looking forward to that immensely. Oh boy. All right, back over to Cashew. Yeah, Ninurtas. One day. That's kind of like my dream item, of course, like anybody. Looking forward to increased latency. I'm looking forward to the idea that you can change the freaking time you have between things if you feel like your player base isn't doing what you wanted to. No luck. I mean, good for them. No, and I want to be clear about this. That was a hilarious fight. If you're watching and you're in that LS, I'm glad you guys got the kill. Congrats. That was something else. But it's much too dangerous for Cashew to be out here alone. So we're going back to my hovel. Tough Skelly, get away. But yeah, if you got raided over here and you're not familiar with my channel, obviously I'm streaming on Twitch, but I also have a YouTube channel dedicated to FF11, and all my VODs are there if you want to see the beginning of that KB fight or whatever. I'm Quetch. I also assist with the streams for the Horizon team now, so you can at least partially blame me for the Apkalu run. Might not be a full party at the outpost, maybe. Let me see, actually. /SEA Gelspa Outpost. There is a party. Boo party. Enjoying their EXP together. Playing the game the way it's meant to be played. Oh, we gotta trade in my ring. Let's do that. Actually, wait, it's Saturday, chat. Hold on. We got things to do. Before I forget, there is Turn in River and Wart. That's level 1, damn it. Let's see. I could technically still do Eco Warrior on Cashew if there is a Winder Shout. We did Oven's Lost on Tuesday. Hello, Beetle? Oh. Hello? What's it doing? You're killing that thing real slow. Okay, alright, there we go. You got there. Yeah. That was one where I took aggro from the Taurus mob right at the last second and had to had to risk my life. Yo, Tamale! What's up, man? You're on now? I might be down for a little bit more like duo or trio. I do need to run... I have to log the quetch. Let's do that now. Because I think I have my River and Wart still, and I just want to confirm. Is there anything else? Oh, and also, I want to be paying attention for Windy Eco Warrior, and I need to turn in my ring. Okay, let's go do that. Let's, one at a time, in reverse order. Ring first. So it doesn't get forgotten. How was the Ren Fair? Super fun, man. Thanks for asking. It was very similar to the New York one, which is cool. I felt like it felt familiar, but at the same time, there was like a lot of new like stalls for me to explore, and you know, once again met up with a few Horizon people. My LS leader Vey showed up. Veyron. With some people, and got to see a joust, which is cool because I was told it was going to be too crowded. So, you know, you want to get seats early. Yeah, and well, it actually wasn't the mead at the Ren Fair that got me interested. It was the mead that Eric had introduced me to, which is head and shoulders better than any mead I've had since. I actually, oh, there you are. I actually bought a bottle this week from a wine store near me, and it's inferior. Yeah, Izagi's been or no, I mean some rogue element. Yeah. You know what's funny is Eric plays cook when he plays this game too. Maybe he knows what HQ food is like. Mead is a complex thing to ferment. Yeah, Taz, you work in a brewery, right? The cash brew. My God, man, chat, you're on point. What is this? What? This is weird. Hold on, step it back a little here. Yeah, you mentioned it earlier. Yeah, like lately, I've been talking with the on stream about maybe making my own, like trying it, because it seems pretty easy from what I've learned since Tuesday. And yeah, like I said, the one I bought from the wine store was just like, bleh. Yeah. Just the time it takes. Yes. The one kit I'm looking at is like 2 months minimum. What level are you, dude? Level 3? Why am I at 170 health? Most of your meads are done in a couple of weeks. Okay. When I was at the meadery, they were talking about the session brews they were doing, and that was like shorter brews or shorter ferments. You have some good friends that have their own hives and they make unreal mead. Dude, that sounds awesome. Session means under 5%. Right, but the implication there would be a shorter ferment, or does that just mean less? I guess it could also just mean less sugar in the starting recipe. Okay, I see. But in terms of like the implications of brewing it, would it? Okay, less honey to start, and then it gets complicated. Okay. Because that's what they were saying to me is their particular at this meadery, their sessions were like a shorter brew. Dude, I'm telling you, I had, out of all the meads that I tried at this one place, because I tried like 12, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like 12, like little shot glasses and just like sipping on them, and it was just like it's a wild experience. The lemon hops session mead that they had was by far my favorite. Actually, all of the hopped ones, I would say, were, dude, I know. I think back and like I was just like thrown into the deep end and really, really enjoyed the experience. Anyway, wave. I'm allowed to quetch and make sure I turn in the river and wort and stuff. Your best meat so far is a fortified one. Now that means something very specific, right? Does it mean you used like a grain or something along with it? What or can you fortify with like? Oh, okay. It means you add liquor. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Late night brewing. seems to have been a theme lately on the channel. All right, let's check key items. River and Warp, right there. Okay, so we have that. I think I have a Dragon Chronicles here. That's the level 4 scroll. And then I have what's the one, the 20-hour scroll? That's the Wandering Tale. Okay, so we can go pick up the River and Wart. Time for a brew channel. Yeah. Watch me learn from scratch. It's actually kind of fun. There was a period of time, I mentioned it briefly, I think last week or on Tuesday, but I did my own kombuchas for a while. But that's like way like making your own kombucha is, it's like the I would hesitate to call it the simplest like method of fermenting your own food. Like you literally just, you have a you have your mother brain that goes in with the tea, and then you put it in a cabinet until it's ready. The easiest is kimchi. I can see that too. Although there's more ingredients to that. You did see a bunch of ecos earlier today. Yeah, I mean, Saturday and Sunday are like the big days for ecos. I haven't been watching. I should pull up the shouts channel quickly. Or yells. I keep saying shouts. Yeah. Like, technically speaking, sauerkraut is slightly easier. But yes, no, I feel you. I can imagine homemade kimchi sauerkraut or whatever is super rewarding and very, like easy to get started doing. If I ever want to learn anything about fermented, just DM you on Discord. Dude, I might just make a channel in the Discord. Like, if like... Yeah, because I would be interested in, like, seeing, like, what y'all are working on. Trying my own things. Like, this is genuinely something that I think is super cool. And man, I mean, especially like kimchi would be great too, because like I'll buy the little jars of kimchi and they're like $6-7 or whatever. And then I just like eat it like super slowly because I don't want to go through it. Is any of the mods in chat can yeah, thank you. All right. Anything else to do on Saturday? When reset is tomorrow, and I will likely not be on before reset occurs. We did Up in Arms, or not Up in Arms. We did Uninvited Guests. We did Secret Weapons Lost. Turned in the River and Wart. Quetch already did Eco Warrior for the week. We did it on Tuesday. I found a windy shout. And I would like to do cashews. Let's just go flag it or make sure it's flagged on him. Oh, I gotta actually use the scroll. Let's do that. Main job. Summoner. We're going to 75 on scrolls, chat. I know. I know we had a sub goal 6 months ago for Summoner 75. But I didn't say how I was gonna do it. Hey there, Raikou. Oh, man. That is the worst. That might be the worst EXP scroll I've ever had. I think 2,500 is the lowest you can get. Oy, oy, oy. What link is that, Taz? Escarpment Labs, blogs, impact of Phantasm Powder with Theol. What the heck? That's gotta be like one of those like auto-generated links or something. All right. Well, there's that. But yeah, not much is up. We've had a really eventful day. It's been a sweet stream. I really would have liked to have gotten Cashew a bit further, but that's why we're gonna take a look now. Pumpkin King and West Saruta Baruta. All right, I'm starting there. And then we're going to go make sure Eco Windy is flagged and then see if we can't get a group before I pass out at my keyboard. Pickled onions sound really good too. There's nothing like putting pickled onions on like anything random, and it's just like just elevates like a sandwich or some ramen. Wait, does Cashew already have the cloak? Wait, actually, I think I'm going crazy. I think Cashew already has the cloak. Hold on. Yeah, never mind. I don't need to go to monk sub warrior. Okay. Oh, that's right. I sold all my monk gear. Did I keep a hand-to-hand at least? That was kind of dumb. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, Eco Warrior is not. I just gotta be a leech. That's all. Just be a leech. It'll take you places. Do I really want to run there if there's no shout? Chat. It doesn't matter if I flag it now or if I flag it tomorrow. Like, literally, it would have to be people wanting to go. Screw it. Back to Beast. We're going to try to get level 12 tonight. And that way, I want 16, but we'll take 12. You haven't even started running it yet? I would keep an eye out for it. If you're at least level 20, I would definitely try to join one and just to get a feel for what it's like. It's super valuable. To get into your rotation. Yeah, no. So if you join a run as warrior, you're not going to do anything for 2 out of the 3. And even then, you might not do anything for all 3. Nowadays, the community has really revolved around, or has really, like, boiled down to, like, doing summoner strats for all 3 of them. But people don't mind if you do it on, like, Sunday. If you do it on, like, Daily Reset, nobody cares. They're going in with 18 people anyway. 3 people have summoner, and that's enough. Yeah. Pet strats for everything... Kinda, yeah. It sucks because, like, you're not going to coordinate. Like, Eco Warrior, you're not going to coordinate no matter what you do, so just kind of, like, go in and slam with what you've got. I guess. I just... Like, if you were to watch my stream, yeah, you would be like, okay, they used pets to fight Tiamat. Okay, cool. Oh, they used pets to fight, like, King Behemoth. Okay, cool. Oh, this dude's leveling Beastmaster, the pet job. It's like, okay, cool. But there's like so many things that aren't pets. It's the BCNMs. It's the freaking story missions. I know. I get it. What am I doing here? Nothing. Shield. Both shells you play in have been beast everything. Oh, man. I don't think there's any defending it. I'm not even sure what you might even do to, like, change that. I'm not sure there's a good... What does this cost? I don't need 1 Vit and Agi anyway. Damn, that's a fine-looking shield at level 19. That's 70k. Whatever. The preferred pet job. Dude, Puppet, yeah. Puppet is a joy and a blessing. Oh, there's another thing I could be doing, Dynamis. I have both lockouts, as I have for the past 6 months. I gotta find, like, a group to run stuff with that works for me. Gelspa's still pretty full. I know, I really should Slime Bucket. It's such good gil. You can't have 2 pets, no. It's part of the limitations of the game. Because in theory, if you could have more than one, what was the cool combo? I think I had theory crafted a way to have 3, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, there was a ring. There's a ring in modern retail that summons a water spirit. Level 8. Oh, are you still around, Akira? Did you, were you interested in duoing or just killing some stuff? I don't know why I charmed the sheep. I wanted to run and grab a snack real quick. I have the Shadow Mantle already. You do AFK instantly in like 17 minutes? Ah, okay. Shadow Ring would be dope, because I do play Paladin too. I mean, Shadow Ring is just good for anybody. That's the reason it costs so much gil. Yorkshire pudding is no joke to cook. Dude, yeah, I do not want to distract you or have even the chance of distracting you if you're working on a Yorkshire pudding. Wow. Yeah, bake, yes, and then bake it for exactly like 1 minute longer than you're supposed to. I've never tried myself, so I actually have no experience with these things. Add on unload target lines. Sick of seeing target lines, you know? Just gotta turn it off sometimes. Here we go. And names too. We're gonna just declutter the screen for this part of the stream. Whoa, my sheep died. My level 8 sheep. Why did I charm that? You mean this? I mean, frankly, if I could continue fighting mobs, I would do it. Cooking involves eyes, ears, nose, and heart. Dude, I remember maybe not the first time, but I remember like when I learned how important like the sense of smell was in cooking. It was like such a huge level up moment for me. Hank! What's up, dude? You wanna You want to hop in this little low man we got going on? Although I need to run for a second, but if this sheep uncharms, I don't want to die, so I'm gonna invite you anyway. Oh, you're in a party. Are you going to the dunes? Where are you headed? Oh. All right, I'm AFKing for a minute, and just make sure I don't die, please. Thank you. Thanks, Hank. Yeah, it's Taz. Yeah, I know. I got you. Here's a cure. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I trusted you with my life, man. And I'm still alive, so... I should have rested. I mean, I'll pull with Pet. And Akira, you just join us whenever, man. Whenever's good for you. I mean, I'm just looking. I mean, if people want to get together and kill things, I'm all for it. Let me actually level sync. Dude, the sheep just pieced off. Later, dude. Let him go. Where's he going? My sheep people. Alright, I like that sheep. You can come back. Alright. Get your sheep under control. Yeah, I just hit 37 on Ranger. For Thief/Ranger shenanigans. But do you mean leveled to the 75 sign bucket? I did on retail. I had a Ranger on retail, like modern retail. I forget why. I think because I had done like I had a lot of overlap with Corsair. $173 parry, dude, nice. Do you know about the trick, right? Once you hit 175. Speaking of which, actually, chat, this is huge. Oh, did I not trade in my ring? I went all the way to town to trade in my ring and I didn't do it. Rebase will likely fix the underflow error that we have. Which leads to being able to get skill ups on 2-week mobs. Yeah, so if you have any defensive skills that you want to get leveled, get them done before rebase. Yeah, 175, yeah. You Izagi, in your situation, don't even worry about it. It's such like a... If you were in this situation, it would be useful to you. Not even... It just means when you finally get like really high defensive skills, it's going to take you a few hours more than other people to cap yours. Why change that now? Because the problem is it's not I suppose you could add in code that allows players to get skill ups from 2-week mobs, but the thing is it's a bug in the code base, not an official implementation by the devs. Thank you. What are we? We're both 12, okay. Oh, do I not have a pet? No, my pet died. Yeah, I mean, you know, we still don't have a release date for the actual rebase either, so... Could come later than we think. What's happening with Ifrit? What's wrong with it? Or what's good with it? What's bugged about it? Ifrit does way more damage than it should? That's interesting. Well, what is way more and in what context? Because like I don't see like we did like H&M's today, obviously. I don't see Ifrit Oh, wait, I have heard of this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. In terms of like if you're just like doing low man stuff, Burning Strike is outdoing like on anything that's like about player level. Burning Strike is going to be a better DPS option. But if you anything where accuracy might be an issue, it's not as good. Yeah, interesting. It's yeah, I did remember hearing about this a while ago though. Kind of forgot. Timoli. That's a lot. Taz, I'm going to charge my ring real quick. Apologies. I meant to do O's in town. I don't know. It's been so many years now. I don't know what to add anymore for people who have lots of channel points. Oh. Shoe on head? What? Some ridiculously overpriced noisemaker? Sure, but how do I like make a redemption that's 100,000 points, you know, or whatever? And there's like 5 people who can redeem it, but they all can redeem it multiple times. I guess that's fine. 100k is a lot though. 10k? 20k? The Crab did it the smart way, man. He had those things in his streams from early on. That was never really my jam. Ah, I wish I could. That would probably look like RMT. DA as well, yeah. But DA is from that age of streamer though. DA's old school. I don't know if you guys know. Like, DA started streaming like over a decade ago. Maybe what I do is 100k points and I grow a mustache. 100k points and I shave a mustache. Just eventually people will run out of points. What level does Paladin primarily start subbing Nin? I started in the 50s. I think I was like 52 maybe in like a Kuftal party maybe. That Kuftal party, I had 2 Kuftal parties. I remember this actually because we streamed this. The first one broke because they didn't like me subbing Ninja. The second one, it worked okay. But I would say Sky is where Paladin sub Nin was the superior choice. Yeah. Let's shave whose mustache? This tall maple. I gotta like add something. Look at all the Mandies. Look at all them bopping around. I love the orange heads. Yeah, when defender causes you to lose hate to frequency, that's exactly the point. Like, you end up holding better through damage at a certain certain flux. Right. Your level, what level paladin are you again, Izagi? That's not your 30 job, right? Your 30 job is warrior. You're 28 paladin. Yeah, paladin holding hate is a weird one. Like, you get at level 30, you get a new set of armor. And that helps. You get some extra defense and stats there. And then, yeah, you get flash eventually. Yeah, it's tough. Like, the thing is, there is an answer that's going to happen here and there throughout your leveling experience, which is spend more gil. Whether that's on the rarer enmity pieces, whether that's on Enlight, whether that's on, you know, DD gear. And it's just kind of the hard truth of, like, Paladin specifically, like, any DD job you play, like, yeah, you can skimp on gear. Yeah, people are going to notice. But, you know, you're still going to get EXP slowly. But Paladin has this thing of, like, you know, to kind of play your job at baseline, you kind of have to either have a thief in your group or you got to spend that money. And it's kind of an unpleasant truth about the job. There's, for your level, the only one I can think of, there's Cachet, which is, yeah. Which is like probably 20k, I don't know. There's, you get your AF, you know, if you keep quested on your AF, that's going to be a nice boost of enmity. But at that point, you're almost to the point where you want to be subbing in anyway and being a DPS job. But then ultimately it's Enlight. Enlight, when it comes, it literally solves the problem. It solves two problems: tanking as a paladin or DPSing for hate as a paladin. Both of them are solved by Enlight, and it's a shame because it's very expensive. But you're not quite there yet, right? So you're having your issue now. So, you know, maybe it's a little bit of like, hey, slog through it. This might be a good time to take yourself back and go do Eco Warrior so you can push through those next 2 levels of Paladin or whatever. You still need Enlight as well, yeah. It's worth throwing orbs at, you know, if you want to really commit to Paladin. Dave, I gave up on that dream. It was too strong. Oh, I don't have a pet. I need a pet. Let's get the beetle. Cool. Rock on. And I'm sure myself or someone else, others from the community here wouldn't mind assisting with that either. If like genuinely somebody, and actually this applies blanket chat. If you're like wanting to do a BCNM to get something that you are genuinely going to use on yourself, like a scroll refresh, Enlight, anything like that, please don't hesitate to ask if, you know, I can fit it in or if somebody else can jump in with you. Like, that is a totally, like, a dope reason to, like, want to get into a BCNM. I mean, I want to do, like, community help night. I think ultimately we were talking about adding a third stream day into my mix. I think having a community help night would be ultimately the best use of a third stream day. But right now I just don't know what day that would be. What job is Hank? White mage? Oh, yeah, okay. Did anybody find a Beastmaster leveling guide? I know I asked like hours and hours ago, but I'm wondering if there's like a good Horizon specific one. Can I do a raffle for a free relic on February 30th? Why is that whole sentence so oddly specific? Paladin AF, N Light, probably a couple other things. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Black Mage solo guide. That might just work. I mean, do people do Beast on like pets? Somebody mentioned it, actually. Somebody mentioned it in chat earlier, so I'm sure it's a thing. But like, I've never seen like a Beastmaster just like monopolizing pet camps. You did? Okay. Whoa, what happened to Hank? Oh, he said BRB. Yeah, Beastmaster leveling guide. Yeah, no, but like, look what I'm doing right now. This isn't efficient at all. In fact, it's probably awful. And I'm going to make a lot more awful decisions between now and 75. So I'm just wondering if somebody who has made other decisions might have some insight. You didn't use pets? What? What do you mean? Not much changes till jugs. I could see that. $10 to 22 at Gelspa. Oh my gosh, my stomach's churning. Oh, pets. I see. You didn't fight pets. I'm like, what? What? Now, pet burns, that does sound fun. To some extent. Dude, I know, Outpost is... There's people there. Yeah, that sounds awful. That's like the worst challenge mode I've ever heard of. Okay, here's your challenge mode. Play a Beastmaster without mastering any beasts. So you want me to just be a warrior without any offensive job abilities? Yes. Yes. You soloed 2 levels in Thief tonight while seeking. I think I'm done for the night. Ah, dude. What level's your Thief, Tall Maple? How... Tell us. How bad are the beats out there? Thief is not easy for invites. 47? Ah, man. Okay. At least things get better for you at 50. But, yeah, do not envy anybody. It's not that bad, just a slow night. Fair enough, okay. It's pretty positive then. Oh, wait, what? I might have to log the Quetch chat. Hold on. I didn't realize this was actually going to happen tonight. Oh, I got to log right now. You happy with how this pork shoulder came out? Heck yeah. This one's very important. I get to. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is going to be a long YouTube video. Oh, man. Okay. Yep. Got stuck in a wall. Kind of glad I was reading Link Shell chat. Twitch mods, are you guys able to change my stream title? Is that a thing that you have access to? Mods can do that? Because, like, clearly Tiamat already popped, so I don't need that in my stream title anymore. You think they can if given permissions? Is there a higher level permission than moderator? What do I want it as? Like, late night with cashew? I don't know. Something like that. Hardcore cashew. One sec, laning. Don't worry about it, Dave. I think Cameron can take care of it. I know that they were looking at the settings. The absolute last thing I want, chat, is that white poppy blaming me for losing his lane in League of Legends. Absolute last thing I want in my life. How much time? Okay. Too late, already my fault. Look at the man can't even type. Yeah, no, ninja spells do not cause magic aggro. That is correct. Importantly, they don't cause magic aggro, actually. Oh, that's pretty funny. What am I doing wrong? Are these guys calling out? I just noticed the voice I've never heard in this track. It's not in this section. Oh, it is. It's in the right ear. No, it's moving. That's interesting. There's like a haunting like siren. Or I'm imagining it. I don't think I am though. I think it was definitely in that first part. Not here. There's like a glockenspiel. Right? It was there a little bit. No, I aggroed. I don't know what to do as warrior sub. Frick it, we ball. No, I can't ball. I got 26 seconds. And I don't have anybody to do call-outs. Chat? I don't know which way it is, but I'm going this way. I saw somebody running. Oh, there was a call out in party, actually. I'm just gonna keep running while they take attendance. Once I see attendance go, I think I'm just gonna warp. There's attendance. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to listen again. Because that particular section, it was sometimes sounded like an instrument, sometimes sounded like a voice. Here, it's not here. I think it's in the next part. It's definitely like a voice instrument. Right? If that clears anything up. Hold on, I'm trying not to die, chat. Stop listening to the music for a second here and just, like, focus. That's what I'm telling myself. Oh, this is where the merits are. I'm gonna die. Like, almost like for sure, it's not someone singing. But it's meant to be a voice. Hello? Why didn't I warp? Is the staff not functioning anymore? It's supposed to be fast! Isn't the staff way faster than that? Did I equip the wrong staff? No, that is not. It was like 90% done and still didn't go off. Quick teabag and get me out of here. I have not been caught yet for the teabag. Is the teabag festival over? Did they tally up points yet? It's got to be the wrong. No, look, it's the right staff. It's the right staff. Maybe the staff was too fast and it left me behind. I hadn't considered that one. Alright, whatever, man. Back to Cashew. No Shiki for us tonight. I call BS though. I'm being attacked? Is there a frickin' conspiracy against me? What craft is fruit cup? Goldsmithing. If you're asking like about 100 specifically, yeah. Cashew's bone craft. Yeah, the orcs are like, he's on to us. Get him. How hard are the avatars to solo on Horizon if you've got juices and capped summoning skill? I've never actually tried the level 20 summons. If somebody in chat has anything to say about it. If you're gonna do eco, actually, it doesn't even... you don't even need all of them. You can just figure out which eco you want to do and get that summon. This sheep is gonna die. What is it? Shiva. Whoa. Whoa. Wait a second. Yeah, Shiva for Shakrami. Ifrit for Hala and Dem. Yeah, Guskin and Ordell, thank you. Eco Bastok, Slayer Faith is shouting. Yeah, I might have to wait till I might have to just get up and actually like do it in the morning if I really want it on Cashew. Back in my day, you aggroed all of Guskin mines and hoped you got the win. You do Carby only. Hopefully nobody asks questions, you know? Hold on. Now I have to listen to it. Damn it, Dave. Kairos Fury, hello. All right. GM Dave says that the charm sound effect sounds like... I don't know. Am I allowed? I must be allowed to say these words on YouTube. It's more than 5 minutes into the video. Sounds like a hentai moan. And I won't be able to confirm nor deny until this mob is... That's Dave. It's hard to know who is who, yeah. That white poppy. Dude, yeah, believe me, between people's Twitch names, their YouTube names, their Discord names, their in-game name, and their alt's name, it's like a web of who people are. Borkira heaven. All right, the beetle's dead. Now we get to hear the sound effect. We'll turn it up nice and loud for the people in the back. Wait. Get me the frick out of here, dude. I didn't bring any potions with me. All right. That was closer than it had any business being. All right, now for the hentai sound effect. As soon as I'm done resting them. Oh, it's too good. Tastes like ham. 62 followed me an hour ago, and I missed it. Tastes like ham. I noticed I had a reward. Do I get access to biscuits? I mean, I must, right? There must be like a level 12, maybe, biscuit? That's good enough. Yo, good luck on Shadow Lord Slime Bucket. Alright. Sound effect turned up. You guys be the judge. Does this sound like a hentai moan or nah? That really wasn't very ambiguous, was it? Let's take that volume down. You might be able to argue that it's more of a giggle. I'm gonna have to listen to it again. Maybe you're right. It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. There he is. Level 11. Level sync. Screw your buffs. Oh, there was I can't unhear it now, dude. I legitimately have never processed that sound effect once. It's just background noise. And now I will not unhear this. You're my new master, Uwu. Do people do this to 75? There's no way. Some do. Seems... This is mostly what you did to 70. I mean, the amount of Beastman seals you must have had. Oh, we're sleeping. After you finished. Maybe even worth it. Level 1, level 2, level 5. You're still not out on retail from what you can recall. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Druin. Yo, level 13. Let's go. Druin, you missed some intense lore conversation earlier. You leveled it without a single EXP party. Oh, I guess you could solo EMs more than EPs. Yeah, we got to the root cause of where the bears must be in Final Fantasy XI. It's the northern continent. No, for real though. Vicenarian was in here talking about maybe wanting to put together like an actual lore book as a project they might be working on. What did I just charm? I just tried to charm the goblin. That's not what I wanted to charm. Polar bears. And what else? There was another lore thing. Who remembers in chat? Yeah. Makes me laugh. The bear / Gygas hybrids, no, but that was a really good one. What did we call them? The the walrus or whatever it was. I forget. I don't know. I've lost my mind. Bugbear man pig. It's been a long stream, chat. The Lorax, thank you. Yeah, yeah. No, I think that was basically it. That bears could live on the northern continent. "24-hour stream." I'm not tired, which is the part that's like irking me. Like I should be physically. I don't have a pet. Now I do. I'm trying to think of what other way you could take that sound effect And I'm coming up short. Yeah, it's like, it could be like an anime girl blowing a kiss. Which is what they were going for, right? Chat. I just thought of a new add-on. It's not even... oh, it wouldn't even be an add-on. I just thought of a new pivot swap. Change all your JA sound effects to that. Berserk, Warcry. Steel Cyclone. It's just An H&M claim where everybody goes K Club hits. Oh my gosh. I know, Hugin. It's gonna be, this VOD is gonna be 12 hours at minimum at this point on YouTube. And I'm like not even tired. A Valentine's joke. The thing is, the only real way to do it is to make it a pivot file. So they would have to like force push a pivot file to... Oh, actually the Horizon pivots is already there, right? If they just pushed it to this file, Horizon Overrides. Hugin. You said we never did the Valention's event, right? What if we do this year? I have an idea. Make it optional for the kids. Well, yeah, technically you could just... Well, you'd have to unload the Horizon Overrides. Oh, I guess if you just did a... Well, I guess that'd be fine. You would just make a... You would make a Valention's Overrides or something like that. Valention's Pivot or something like that. Oh, do I not have a pet again? / add-on load pet info. I forgot my game crashed earlier. Dude, I have had mixed success with pets in my life. There. We had, when I was growing up, my family was always very pet heavy. At one point, let me see if I can name all the pets we had at exactly. There was one moment in time where everything kind of came together. We had 4 dogs, 3 cats, 1 tarantula, 1 boa, the snake, 2 birds, I want to say. And 2 ferrets. That was the last pet. I always had a very pet centric household growing up. Don't die if I'm hardcore. I haven't yet. That's the plan. Ooh, I want that sheep. Don't kill the sheep. That boa, I think I've told this story on stream before. That boa died because the rat we fed it was too big, and the rat bit the boa, and it pretty much died like overnight. And then we kept the rat for a pet for like 2 months. Okay, there we go, there we go. Let's go get the sheep. All right, chat, are we listening? Is this more like a giggle? Or what? King of the Hill, yeah. Only the strongest survive. I'm surprised I made it out of there. And you would think, like, when I say that, you would think, like, we had, like, a gross house or something like that. No, it was just my grandparents enjoyed taking care of various pets. If anything, the house didn't smell great because everybody was, everybody smoked cigarettes. Like, indoors. To the point where when I finally got out on my own, like when I was like 19 or whatever, I would just be happy to be like in a place where there wasn't cigarette smoke. Yeah, the walls were awful. And it's like weird to think about because I haven't really thought about this in a while, but just the relief of not being just like scented with secondhand smoke. Nanuki just got Dragoon to 64. Nice. Dragoon is so fun from like 61 onward. So enjoy it. Get them levels. Anuki, did you ever end up going to like, you were going to like a Ren fair as well, right? I know you had sent me like a picture of a costume you had picked up. Did you ever end up going to that? Or a convention or something, was it? Oh, an anime con in December. That's what it is. Is KRT any good at this level? Probably. The 19th to the 21st. Nice. Nickname in high school was Black Lung. It was way worse in middle school. Thinking back, it's like probably traumatizing to some extent. But like in the 90s, right? Like smoking indoors was like fine. I'm sure everybody had Marlboro backpacks that they brought to school with them, because your family smoked enough cigarettes to redeem the points for backpacks. That's a normal thing. The sheep is a beast. And it's almost dead. And I, the Beastmaster, control the beast. Just got a frog kicked in the face. If I tell you first lunchbox was a Marlboro branded one. Probably not my first lunchbox, no. I think by the time I was like, had, you know, grown out of lunchboxes, you know, that would have been around the time when like I'd have like Marlboro branded products as like a household thing. Ooh, level 8. Oh yeah, Rick Rock, I believe it. I definitely have weird emotions sometimes if I get like a whiff of somebody like upwind, like smoking a cigarette. I tried it briefly years ago, and you know, I don't know, it just didn't stick for me. It was just like, this is gross. My mouth tastes gross. I feel gross. Was this the one for the supply note? I don't know. What supply note? What Sandy mission? Is that a Sandy mission? Batagreens in North. Batagreens sounds familiar. You almost passed out from chew? Damn. Yeah, that was that then, huh? It's NPC in the inn on the way to North Gate. Oh, it was the right place. Okay, cool. Ooh, go ahead, buddy. Sheep's about to die. Wait, can I heal or no? Oh, I can. Right? Isn't that the heal? The wait, no, not heal. Heal just means stop attacking. What is the thing called, chat? When you like stay? It's called stay, isn't it? Yeah, younger viewers, those of us under the age of like 30 who might be watching this stream, yeah. Yeah, stay heals. Yeah. It's like resting. It's like going down on one knee. You would get points by saving the barcodes on the sides of packs of cigarettes. And then you get these catalogs and you could redeem them for like camping gear or lunch boxes. Kind of like cereal. Cereal had that, right? Wasn't there like cereal? Or no, that's the schools. Yeah, okay, so okay. Cereal box barcodes was also a thing. But like, the fact that you earn rewards for smoking more cigarettes is the most... It's just rage-inducing. No, I'm pretty sure to this day, cereal boxes... Maybe not to this day, actually. I don't know. But it would be like, save up 10 barcodes from Lucky Charms and send them in for like a bracelet or something like that. Or a contest entry, yeah. I don't know if they still do that. But schools will take barcodes as fundraisers. I'm not sure what they do with them. The camel jacket that everyone wanted. I believe that. You want to be cool like Camel Joe? Just turn in 500 barcodes. Yeah, with online apps and websites, yeah, there's no like people don't send things in the mail like they used to. That's the whole thing. Like back in the day, like you might have a stack of envelopes and a roll of stamps in your home because you want to send a letter with 4 barcodes in it to redeem it for a thing on, you know, at the company. I mean, now, if you want like a stamp or a an envelope, like you probably have to go out and buy those things. I don't smoke, but a leather camel jacket sounds cool still. You see, that's the marketing. They got you from a young age. Low-key, I kind of agree with you, though. This is unsafe, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's okay, we got Batue over there. Izagi! What's up, dude? Where you at? I got poked. I'm running away. Got places to be! Oh, there you are. I gotta say, it is as fun as I kind of thought it would be, playing Beast. Oh, did I miss a goblin? It's just you get a little buddy. It's like Pokemon. You play with them until they faint. And then you throw them in the trash. Oh wait, no, that's just Nuzlocke. Speaking of which, any Pokemon fans in chat that have been following, this is very specific. Small Ant's Run and Bun journey. I just realized like yesterday that I'm like 2 or 3 videos behind. But okay, you have no idea what that is. Okay. The hardest Pokemon Nuzlocke, or the hardest Pokemon ROM hack played as a Nuzlocke. And the ROM hack is called Run and Bun. It's hard because all the fights are just designed extremely well throughout the entire game. And to give context to an understanding like why it's interesting is because this guy is like 300 where I'm at. He's 330 hours into his run. It's like Gen 3 or whatever it is. I think it's yeah, it's Gen 3 Pokemon. I think they have more like there are more Gen Pokemon that are in the game, but it takes place in Gen 3 as a ROM hack. Basically having to math out each of the fights, who to bring before going in, and you don't want to wipe. The idea is not to wipe. You want to Nuzlocke and you want to get the victory. And so the dude he'll spend like 6 hours calcing a fight. And then go in and execute it. And so the VODs end up being 20 minutes long, 30 minutes long, because I just watch the actual gameplay, not the calc stuff. You don't really follow ROM hacks or Nuzlocks. Oh, interesting. Okay. Those are the places where I've landed. Like if I watch like Pokemon content, it's like that kind of stuff. Because I'm not super interested in like the modern games. Beetle almost dead? It is. It is dead, actually. Bye-bye. Yeah. But anyway, I just wanted to share with you guys that if you haven't heard of that, like, literally, like, 330 hours for a single playthrough. it's wild. It's been really fun to watch. Although it's coming to a close, so it's like, okay, let's get it over with here. Eco Warrior Winters, do you need it at 3? Akira, this has been a blast. I'm going to Windy. I got to drop party so I can get in with them. WTF. No, I don't have Wandering. That was on Quetch. Cashew is the one that I haven't... Oh, I gotta swap jobs to teleport with. Cashew is the one that I've only done Sandy with, and that scroll is long gone. There's a windy run forming if people are wanting to maybe poke the leaders about it. They're shouting, so so if anybody needs last minute. Oh, there's a Sandoria forming as well. Gyromite. Yeah, I guess. It's sort of like a perk of getting to Juno, though, right? Like... And there's a Bastock forming as well. I have 7 silent oils, 7 prism powders. That's plenty. You don't want to warp, check, then spend money to get back to Sandy. That's fair. Oh, I should have saved the hand-to-hand weapon. I don't know what I was thinking selling all my monk gear. That was really dumb, actually. Stupid. Really stupid. Can I even warp to Serta Bruta from here? Dave, Dave, are you here? See you later, Xander. Did you have to post that clip? Yeah, you must have, right? I haven't used that channel in a little bit, the clips and highlights channel. You know, now that I think about it, I wish more people would. Cause like, I know like Pringles probably long gone by now, but Pringles will occasionally throw something into demo chat. Highlighting some like dumb stuff on stream. And I tend to forget I have a whole channel devoted to like a channel in Discord devoted to like, hey, here's this dumb thing that happened. Or interesting thing or whatever. Usually it's my face on the ground. Okay, yeah. Saruta Baruta. Oh, good. We got a 75 summoner in this party, so that's great. They're going to queue up. I'll queue up. They'll be able to telly. If you guys don't know, if you're like new to like newish to the stream maybe, or just the cashew stuff in general, I am only trying one time to get hardcore 75 because he's level 100 bone crafting, and I'm not going to delete my level 100 bone crafter just to try leveling up again. So this has been it. Like, we made some progress today and all, but like at least one time was way closer than I would like for like the single shot that I'm getting at this. Just the status, correct. Yeah, it would be up to me to delete the character. You know, if I wanted to try again.